Hey guys, Wrath Nightbane here. Welcome to the video. This, simply put, is going to be a vault cleaning kind of gag video. I am in a channel right now with some of my clan mates and Above and Beyond, and one of them, One-Handed Ginger, is going to be my honorable, guy who's kind of designated to help me, but the rest of them are definitely going to, possibly say some things because I'm sure they're going to lay judgment across my vault. So I'm going to introduce them in a second, and then we're going to go ahead and we are going to start dismantling things in my vault.
Yeah.
So the people in my clan that are here, we got Maddie, One-Handed Ginger, Big, and Maple, who I'm sure will give, me a ton of crap for stuff that I have in my vault. But, you know, here we go. Here we go. Let me pull up Dim real quick so Ginger can see. He can already see that not my postmaster, I guess, is really full. Let me just, do I have room to collect this? Here, we'll just put this in there.
Do you really only have one character?
No, I have it slid to the side because of this. Because look how messy this is.
Oh,
We're gonna have to, because like to pull this, because I'm at 600 to 600. We don't have space. We don't have space, as you guys can see on any of my characters anywhere. I mean, except for like armor, but that's not even gonna be the purpose of this video. We're going over weapon rolls. I figure first things first. Maybe we should just do is dupe probably, because if I only have a single one of a weapon, then whatever, right? What should I do? So let's just start over in the vault. We'll go in order here. So I have two Braytech werewolves. I love 450s. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that with Spotify. But yeah, here.
Alright, first thing overall, delete both of them. They're bad.
You don't like this one with kill clip?
Oh,
No.
dude, there was way better rules that came out last time.
You think both of these are garbage?
I don't like any of those.
Okay.
I get straight up well-rounded. Who uses that?
I like kill clip though on 450s, but okay. We'll just get some cores and.
I mean, yet again, we're gonna get those guys again. They're literally seasonal weapons. So
Do we actually know that though?
They've done it for
Yeah.
many other years.
All right, this thing didn't drag the other one, the Vorpal one. What is going on? Or did it? It says it did. That's weird. Oh, maybe it was already on this character. Okay, well we did that. No more Braytech. What else? Now we're going to our Chroma Rush. So I have one that's kill clip. This is more of a PvP. Subsistence kill clip. And then this one is my Demolitionist one. And we can't even get Chroma Rush anymore. And it's honestly just a really...
So,
I would keep that Chroma Rush. Chroma Rush is still good.
Yeah, I mean, I like kill clip on these. I mean,
Wow.
720s are obviously like the most viable auto rifles, at least in my opinion. 600s are kind of
Yeah.
bad.
so
So-
I would keep the kill clip one and trash the other one.
This Adrenaline Junkie one?
Yeah.
Oh man, Adrenaline Junkie is good too. Really.
I mean, I know it's a reload masterwork, but I don't know.
Oh man.
This thing is like a beam, and I feel like range isn't as relevant on a gun like this.
Well,
I
how often? So the real question is, how often are you gonna be using this?
I don't really, I guess. It is a kinetic, I guess. You know what? Heck with it. I'll delete this just because you guys are kind of questioning it. Let me pull this.
I'm not questioning. I'm like, I like.
Oh wait, that's a kill clip one. What in the world? Did the game just bug me? Wow, it really is. Oh no, I did click the wrong one. I'm trolling. Okay, well we'll send. This is the one we'll send back. That was the one I bought off of Zur not too long ago because I always wanted an Adrenaline Junkie one, but here okay.
But you got rid of the Adrenaline Junkie one? Damn.
Yeah, I kept the Kill Clip one.
Kill Clip is good, yeah. I mean, that
I mean, and it's even honestly, this role in and of itself probably got buffed when they changed Kill Clip because you can just keep killing with subsistence and then reload once the buff wears off or whatever. But yeah, I mean,
well, you have to reload though to have Kill Clip, so those two don't kind of synergize at the same time.
no, I'm saying that once you reload it though after one kill, that subsistence at even if it's a higher health enemy, that you'll get some rounds back from red bars or whatever. So you can go for longer in a clip. I don't know. I guess next that we're looking at is we're gonna look at Herod, which I like. I really like Herod. Probably the only one out of all of these though that I would keep is probably the Headstone one, honestly. Really good stats, I guess.
Retro motion, high caliber.
Well, Headstone I like just because it, obviously has stasis synergy. When am I ever going to use a Vorpal? One for all, I guess, might not be bad. Obviously autos are just... But what do you think? And obviously this weapon's not going away, so it's I can re-earn this weapon. So maybe we do just get rid of the Vorpal, Turnabout, and One for All one. Or what do you think? Because I just think, in a gun like this fires so slow that it's easy to hit Headstone. And it also, I like Hake on it. Hake Breach Ornaments is nice.
I would say get rid of the One for All one. To be honest, you're not using that.
And get rid of this one?
No,
The Vorpal one or no?
man, Vorpal on primary has a good, nice amount of damage. But then again, when are you gonna use a Vorpal on
Yeah, and it's I do like autos for when they have anti-barrier, but yeah, it's pretty rare. I feel I really only because you don't really need Vorpal when it's overload auto because you're gonna be hitting the overload, stunning it after 4 shots, and then you're gonna use a different weapon, which usually it's overload auto, and it's that same way next season. I'm sure we're going to get some beast auto next season because I feel we haven't had a good auto all years since the launch of Witch Queen. Unless I'm just tripping and I just don't remember a really good auto. So yeah, maybe we get rid of this too. Oh, this is locked. Okay. I have 41 on this, but I guess I don't think I've used it in a while. Alright. Moving on, I'm not going to get rid of either of these. The main reason is because, and I actually, wait a minute. I have 3 crates, but look, and I really love crate. Crate's one of my favorite autos. So this one's Overflow Vorpal, which is really nice. Has really, has good range, and then it even has arrowhead. So just, I don't know, this combination is really sick. Overflow One for All I think is really good too. I don't know. They're all Overflow, obviously. And it sucks that this one's a reload. The only one I guess I could see myself getting rid of would maybe be the One for All one, but I feel this would, this isn't bad. Overflow and then having an infinite magazine with One for All procced. And then obviously Headstone. Headstone, this is my baby. I was hoping I would eventually get one that had arrowhead because the recoil. The recoil's still not that bad on it, honestly. But yeah, obviously Headstone. This gun's a laser and it's really nice. So do you think I should get rid of the One for All, or I guess I could get rid of the Vorpal one, but I don't know. I love Crate. I think Crate's one of the more solid autos, in my opinion.
Personally, I don't like it, but but keep whichever one you like the best, probably.
I mean, I honestly use like overflow headstone quite a bit if I'm using stasis, just for the synergy and the stasis crystals and the shatter bonus for grenade and stuff. But I do use the Vorpal. I use the Vorpal when it's like, overloads, just because, I mean, this gun, I mean, literally, you can really melt. You just put a major spec on it and you literally just melt overloads and shit and stuff like that. But, so do you think I should get rid of this one? But I don't know. All three, I feel like if you're doing general ad clear, like a weapon like this would be really good for like even possibly day one, because it's gonna have such good like ammo efficiency as well as damage, right? Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah, that's just my opinion on these three. Because, like, I mean, we're looking at, like, the only autos, I guess, that we really are looking at that's, like, we have duplicates of are this one, and now, I guess, the new Lodbrock, when we get to that next. But I have a ton of those because I've just saved all of them. I don't know. We can maybe come back to this. But let's look at Lodbrock, which is... I've used some of these. I actually masterworked this one because I got it because target lock and demo has good synergy. Like, obviously, target lock, you have to hit like a full mag or something, and then you can just throw a grenade. And I mean, with a gun like this, if you're entering a full mag, you're probably going to be getting some kills and be able to like lob your grenade. Obviously, it has Hake, which is nice. I guess I just realized that I have two of these. But this one's a stability, whereas this one's a handling. And obviously it's like for recoil, let me see this. You obviously don't need arrowhead for this. So I would probably prefer to keep the stability one. So yeah, I'm just going to click this one right away. I don't know. I really don't know what to keep on this gun because it seems to have a lot of perks that I like. Oh, we're going to get rid of this one. Which one did I click? But what do you think, Ginger? There's obviously a lot here. Can I go down? Is this all of them on this thing? Oh, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, I'll delete these two real quick. And then we'll refresh this and look at... Oh my gosh, and it's... Okay, it's not letting me refresh. We will just... manually get rid of those. So the only ones we have is I have a kill clip one, I have a cascade one, I have another target lock. I bet it's safe to assume that we get rid of this one too. But like, what do you think? I mean, kinetics are kind of going to be, better because you're going to be able to have the bonus damage with them. So I feel like anything that increases damage on them is just going to make them inherently better. Like, obviously, Cascade Point's kind of niche. But it's like, I mean, even in higher end content, you might just be pulling out something that kills something else and pull this out. But then Adrenaline Junkie just has, a lot of synergy with, some builds. What do you think, Ginger?
The Gambit one and this one are they both 360s?
They are, but the Gambit one is obviously the Gambit one is God. I guess I don't have it. It's stasis, so it can have like headstone. Like yeah, see this one's stasis, and it has a lot fatter of a pool. Like it can roll with headstone and then a bunch of other stuff. And then this Lodbrock doesn't have that many rolls. The only perks I really don't like on it, obviously, are like Wellspring and Tap. Because like all of these other ones are pretty good damage perks. And then, I mean, I really want to get one that's like Demo Adrenaline, honestly, just for that synergy. But I think that even Osmosis is a unique role, which is another reason why I kept this on, with Kill Clip, just because I think Osmosis can be fun. And it's a really rare perk, honestly, that they don't put on guns that much anymore. But what do you think? I really like Cascade Point. I think, like I said, it's very niche, I think. But, I probably get rid of this one, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, we had already withdrawn that. But, like, out of these two, do you think I should just get rid of, like, both of them and then keep a target lock with kill clip roll as, like, a safe, reliable option? I don't know if I don't know if this weapon's going away next season. It's obviously, like, I'm pretty sure this is a world drop. Let me see. Like, let me see this.
Do you see yourself using it somewhat frequently?
I would say I've tried it out, but I haven't really used it too frequently, I guess. I've been kind of waiting to, like, go through and, like, actually decide to use it, I guess. So, like, yeah, I don't really see the sense in keeping 4 of them.
I would for sure get rid of the 1351 because that's never been used.
Okay.
And then I agree that the
This one?
yeah, and the kill clip is probably the 2 best. So probably delete the other 2.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking just from first impressions here. We're probably not going to get it. Okay, now now the next dupe weapon, the last breath. You can no wait, no. I've heard people hate this kind of gun. I really don't know whether it's as bad as people say. Personally, I guess I don't know whether because I mean it's a 600 obviously, but I've heard that it's just weird. But I mean, I personally just from these two, I would probably just keep this Adagio one because Adagio is I think a really solid perk in PvP or PvE.
So I really liked it, but then I got stuff like duty bound and just completely stopped using it. So I got rid of mine.
Really? What did you have on yours?
I don't even remember.
And obviously I'm not playing Prophecy that much. Like, I guess I don't know. The only guns from that dungeon that I would have any interest in is like the sidearm has actually some really good rolls and is really good, but annoying to farm. And then there's this one. And I mean, I guess the thing about this one the one with the Adagio that I like is that it does have arrowhead. So it's like you can make it like a beam because this one is very bouncy. It's an odd, like 9 Hunger's a beam. And then you get this one that has absolute dog. Like if you don't have anything, it's obviously like a 50 recoil direction, which is really bad. And with a 600, it's like you want precision. So I'm probably just going to go with getting rid of this Adrenaline Junkie one. I think I kept it initially only because it was like the only damage perk I had gotten. But oh geez, I didn't mean to do that. Get out of my inventory. But yeah, I guess moving on. We'll delete this. We'll move on to I guess my Tiger Spites, which people always want to shit talk Tiger Spite. So I obviously have 3 with kill clip. Which one would you keep personally? Personally, I think the one with overflow is kind of weird because if you get a kill with overflow, you have to be below the magazine, so you may not even be able to proc kill clip, right? I like Swashbuckler on guns just because like sometimes I do whip them out to have whatchamacallit synergy with like melee builds with like Caliban's hand and stuff, and then you can get this fat bonus on it. So I don't know, I would like to personally just take this one off the list and then we got to decide, I guess, on the kill clip one. I actually kind of noticed that this outlaw one I've had for a while now, that for whatever reason, I guess it's the recoil direction, even though it's a 450, which are pretty accurate. I don't know if it's because of the reticle, but I always seem to miss the head, so I don't get that much out of outlaw. So I guess I'm kind of trying to say is I'd probably keep this surplus one, you know, for the better stats. Because, I mean, it does have, like, I don't know, the best barrel, honestly. Like, I don't care that much for handling, I guess. So, like, stability and range, you know? And then, obviously, both have stability masterworks. But do you kind of agree with this, that I should probably just get rid of overflow kill and outlaw kill?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to kind of let you talk more. I feel like I'm doing too much talking.
Well, and it's also hard because like you like stuff that I don't like it at all.
Okay.
And so it also comes down to your like personal preference.
Sounds good, Maple.
GG's, guys. Good night.
GG's.
Oh, see you, Maple. All right, I'm just putting all those in there so we can maybe pull more before we dismantle. No, but if you have an opinion, like, just tell me of like what you like and that sort of thing. All right, so we got 3 of these. Obviously, one's in the postmaster. I'm not gonna lie, I've never really used Lunulata. I don't mind lightweight frames, even though a lot of people say they're garbage because of their low accuracy. I don't think that really matters too much to me. Obviously, with these 3, I'm pretty sure the reason, I mean, I guess not counting the one in the postmaster, the reason I probably kept these is because they all have elastic draw strain, which means, you know, really quick draw time, which is my preferred thing. Honestly, Ensemble Tricorn's kind of weird. Adrenaline Junkie, I feel like with a bow, I mean, you can just keep on dropping kills really quick because it just hits really hard. And I'm pretty sure you can one-tap with it in Crucible if you have, you know, the 33% increase. Obviously, I kept this one for stasis synergy. What would you say? Have you ever used this thing?
No.
Okay.
And what I also do is might not be the best idea, but if dim does not have a blue thumbs up, I almost never keep it.
My dim never gives me thumbs up. I don't know if it's because I have the actual app, but yeah, my dim never actually has thumbs up on anything. What do you usually like on your bows?
I don't even know if I have bows.
Really? You just get
Yeah.
rid of them?
Yep.
You know what? I think we're just gonna keep the headstone one because what does this have? Stability with. And it's got the best stats besides accuracy, but. All right. So. You just think bows suck. So you're saying I should dismantle all these? Is what you're saying, Ginger?
Well, I don't like bows. And the only bow that I currently have is Strident Whistle, because Dim has them both as a blue thumbs up.
Oh, and Strident Whistle is really good, honestly. All right. Well, moving on to other bows. We've got, you know, I've actually never. I've the only non-adept I've gotten of this are the rank up packages. But all right, we can kind of discuss this thing.
So I also keep one of every adept weapon because there's no telling when I'll get another one again, and I just like to have it.
Right, as like a collector's thing. So what did you keep of this if you got one? Like out of these three, which one would you be like, yeah, this is the one I'm keeping?
I know I do have one of this. So I have a rapid hit adrenaline junkie.
Rapid Adrenaline?
Yeah.
So the only one that I have that compares even I guess remotely to that is that I have I guess I don't have a rapid hit, but I have swash, which is obviously the same damage. Personally, looking at this, I feel like, I would want to keep, and I mean, God, this one has a reload masterwork, which is kind of sad. But I feel like just looking at this, I have this odd one that's obviously a rapid hit archer's tempo, which is funny as hell, kind of redundant and no point to that. But obviously this killing wind kill clip, I do like killing wind for the additional movement speed. I mean, but I mean, do you think with bows, I mean, you can have really good range, obviously. So do you think like this third one would be one that you would keep out of these three? Because it has kill clip and swash, and obviously the low draw time.
I would probably keep the killing wind and kill clip one.
And because it also has archer's tempo on it.
Well, more so because on stuff that I've used before with killing wind and kill clip, I really like. And so I imagine the bow would probably be the same thing.
The other thing about it too is that like with a lightweight like this, or you move faster. I mean, you have really fat movement speed, obviously. And obviously with kill clip, like I haven't used this since they changed it, but obviously like it can get refreshed now. So it's like you can keep it procced, through every single kill. And keep refreshing it technically, so you have like a permanent 25% increase. So you would say this one rather than the one with range? Do you not like the zoom? Is that what it is?
I don't know. Mine only has.
I just think with the zoom on things like this that it's like, I mean, obviously like I said, I like the movement speed, but with the zoom, it's easier to just dome people, which is what you're going with on a bow. Do you hear what I'm saying? And then you also have, I mean, because I think because with kill clip you can't one shot, but I'm pretty sure with a 33%, you can one tap in Crucible with swash on a bow. But obviously this one, it's like, I mean, I see what you mean, but
well,
do you just not like rangefinder? Because I could completely kind of understand that.
Well, and also, so it looks like 2 of them you got last season, and then 1 you got this season. So they're all 3 are still really new. And what you can also do is just like test them out, and then just keep the one that you like the most.
But probably get rid of this odd one in the middle, right? Is that what you're kind of saying? Because I really don't think that I'm going to use this. I don't think gut shot has any viability on a bow, honestly. Like, it seems weird. Especially when rapid hit is the other roll on it, right? So you're not going to get any value out of this if I want to try and use gut shot. And obviously there's no damage additional perk besides this to body shots, but I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of this one. But yeah, I guess, I guess like you said, I mean, I can definitely just test it out. Moving on, I guess we have the next Trials weapon. We have, this one's obviously going away. Like, this is the last time to be able to get it is this weekend. I do have a normal one because I actually really like this one because it is my only arrowhead break one, which really helps fusions. And I mean, then obviously it has liquid coils, so it has additional damage, so it's easier to get the kill on it. Along with handling. I think handling is really nice for fusions. because you don't want to be like pulling it up and it taking like half a second in Crucible.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't know. I kept this one because it obviously has like Vorpal on it with liquid, a draw, a charge masterwork, and then a little bit of this. But then obviously it's like I can put on counterbalance, or I could even put on big ones or whatever. I don't know. This one is one that I've tried because it does have really high stability, but I just don't think that you can replace like recoil, I guess, with stability. Like it helps, but it isn't as good as like recoil direction on fusions. Even with like adept counterbalance, I don't know. So what do you use fusions? What do you think about these? Like which one would you get rid of if it was you?
I do. Mine is well-rounded and harmony, which is eh.
Right, which obviously, I mean, I have elemental with harmony, but um
Um, Personally, I like how element elemental capacitor works for every class. And has a like stat that worked with them all, and then also I like high high impact reserves, especially on fusions. So that one would be the one that I would want the most.
this
And then
one on
the
the
other,
left,
yeah,
probably get. So you're saying probably get rid of this one, right? That Swash Vorpal. Cause like, I mean, yeah, you're getting like 15. Yeah, you're getting 15, but like, yeah, I feel like high impact is. I mean, I don't know. This one is weird because the stats just aren't like that good on it, and then obviously, I mean, it has a little bit of recoil direction, but so you're kind of saying this one though, this Swash Vorpal one, which honestly I don't really use too much.
yeah.
I'm probably
So
just
I
gonna get
would
rid
keep
of
the
this
one
one.
on the left, and then just the normal one, because in like 13 hours you can no longer get it at all.
Right. It is actually almost 12 hours. We're only like 20 minutes off, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, this one, I don't know why, but like every single time I've used this one in Crucible, I'm just like, it usually feels better than this one. Even though, I mean, I guess, I don't know how they're gonna, did they say how they're gonna change Elemental Capacitor with Strand? What they're gonna add to it?
No. Or if they have, I don't remember.
I feel like they did, but I just can't remember. I'm sure they're gonna add something, because that was one thing when Stasis first came out, they didn't even have the recoil direction. But yeah, and I mean this one, I mean, yeah, I don't mind charge time at all, but it's like it's kind of minuscule, and then the fact that it's like I would need to put on liquid coils to offset it, I guess. But yeah, I am just gonna get rid of this one, cause yeah, like I also like Harmony. I have used it with like a hot swap class type thing, you know. But yeah, let's delete these four and we can. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Let's pull up dim again. All right. Moving on. We have. Oh. Do I have dupes of this? Oh, I do. That's funny. Okay.
Well, and also to make it easier, I would say everything that is below like 1550, just get rid of. Like 1550, 1560, because that means like 3 to 4 seasons old and just not been used.
Mm. Alright, so yeah, those are craftable. We didn't. Oh, now we get to look at my Eyes Luna, which I do sometimes use, but it's rare. I don't know why I masterworked this Harmony one. Now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, what did we do this for?
So I will admit I don't keep hand cannons unless Dim says that they're a blue thumbs up because I don't like hand cannons. So I don't know what's good on them.
Okay. I'm kind of looking at this, and I'm thinking that we just get rid of the Harmony one. I don't know why I kept this. I'm almost wondering now. Is this like... I must have gotten this as like, you know, my potential, I guess, hot swap PvP one before I got a kill clip one is what I'm guessing, even though they're the same light. Headstone, like I said, I like because, I mean, depending on what you're running, depending on what anti-champion mods are, you can have stasis synergy, which I do like stasis for a lot of like solo activity stuff. Like it just makes lost sectors, you know, a lot easier with freezing overloads and whatever. But yeah, I think we're just gonna get rid of this one because Harmony's only at 20%, and you need to get a kill. You need to get a kill. So yeah, you know what? We'll just breeze through this one. I have a shit ton of Fate Brainers for no reason. Maybe not for no reason. You'll see what I mean. I've never gotten a time lost one. I think it's safe to say to get rid of this one. I think I kept this one because, yeah, it was a kill clip one. But then I recently, I'm pretty sure, got this explosive round payload kill clip one, which is really strong.
Yeah.
Um,
The explosive kill clip is by far the best one.
I kept this Osmosis Adrenaline Junkie one just because I'm like, well, this could have some sort of synergy. But I feel like Osmosis, I mean, and I guess we didn't really talk about this before, but I feel like Osmosis is kind of losing some value in when they take away match game, because this was always the thing that, like, oh, maybe if you're running this class and you need like this energy, but you want to run two different, you know, energies in your energy and heavy slot, then it's like you could cover all three energies theoretically. But obviously when match game goes away, I feel like this perk is going to be kind of really niche, I guess. Not bad, but really niche, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Like obviously it could work with like a volatile build or something, you know, is like the only use I really see out of it. That's like really good, I guess. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of this one. But would you keep, so this is obviously an interesting thing. I obviously have two Firefly ones. Does reround, do you know if rewind rounds works when you hit things with Firefly?
I have absolutely no clue.
And you don't like hand cannons, so yeah, you wouldn't know. And this one's old. This was like one of my first ever Fatebrainers, I'm pretty sure, when in D2. And I like Fatebrainer. It's the OG classic hand cannon from D1. But I mean, I could see the value of like tunnel vision because it's going to be really easy to hit the head afterwards. But, But I mean, even this one, I mean, honestly, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I really like, I guess, all the magazine and barrels on it. I honestly, I'm honestly, I honestly feel like Firefly does work with Rewind, but I'm almost wondering if it's even worth it. I might just get rid of this one because I don't feel like I've ever used it, actually. So we obviously keep this one. Get rid of this one. Did I grab this one? Yeah, I did. So we keep these two because I feel like Firefly is nice for ad clear. And obviously it increases reload speed so you can proc tunnel vision really easily. Yeah, I think that's solid for these three. I have 2 Hawk Moons. One is an Eye of the Storm PvP role, and then the other one is, I mean, I guess it has opening. This was like my first one. Do you think I really need opening if I have Eye of the Storm, I guess is what I'll ask you?
I don't know. I don't even know if I still have one.
Really? I guess let's look at the stats real quick. I mean, this one obviously has a fat number of range. And then obviously with like opening like 20, it's 25 more range, so you're talking over like 92 range. And then I mean, but Eye of the Storm is just such a good duelist one, and I mean it's barely less, it's more Oh, holy shit, what just happened? Did you leave?
My Discord crashed.
Maybe that's what happened with me. Do you think my crap got affected by...
By me leaving, no.
Okay, well that was weird. My thing just did something kind of freaky. I think I'm going to get rid of the opening shot one, because this is only on one shot. And Eye of the Storm is this god tier. Let's go ahead and dismantle these. And like I just showed you, I only have... Dude, what is going on? My crap is like acting slow. Alright, will you refresh now? Okay, you're not gonna refresh. Okay, now you're probably gonna... God, more hand cannons that you don't use. You're probably gonna laugh at these. I kept this one because you can easily 2-tap with, like... I think you can 2-tap with, like, 2 stacks of this in, like, PvP. I might be wrong. I might be just completely asinine capping or whatever. Oh, I gotta reset my... For whatever reason, my goddamn webcam is frozen on... There we go. I don't know why, but my stream must have went on the fritz. You there, Ginger?
Yeah.
Okay. And I mean, I think with kill clip, I guess I don't even know if after the changes to kill clip, I'm pretty sure it can like 2-tap when you have a kill on it. And I mean, there's not that many 120s with kill clip in the game. And obviously, like, no distractions is kind of weird, but it's kind of nice. Obviously, the stability is absolute dog on here. But I mean, that's kind of the way that 120s are. Do you think I should get rid of this because I'm not even a controller? Because I'm not even a controller user, and moving target's kind of useless on a PC, mouse and keyboard.
You can, yeah.
I might just get rid of this one, even though this one's like older and I haven't really used it. I do also like the aesthetic of like the moon weapons, but okay, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Next up is Vulpeculas. I know that this one's they're both 1350s, but I actually did pull out this this explosive payload recently, and I also did use this headstone recently. Just to, like, remember this gun, because I'm like, it's been so long. Obviously, it's like, 180s are kind of, I don't know, they're kind of weird. This one also has harmony, which I think is kind of nice, because, like, 180s with like any sort of buff on them in PvP, like this is a 3 tap if it has a 20% increase, and that's a really fast TTK. I don't know, might get more into using these, but I feel like, you know, in terms of like stasis, I mean, hand cannons, obviously we have Eyes Luna and we have Vulpecula, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's it, I guess, at least out of, you know, my armory, but, you know what, I think I'm just going to tell you that we can come back to these and maybe decide if we want to delete more. But I guess moving on from that, we're gonna move to the pulse rifles, because we're obviously not deleting RB. It's the only linear in here. Do you want to see these older ones that I have that like might be bad, just in case? Like, do you think this Chattering Bone is any good? It being a range and high impact.
Maybe.
I have used it in PvP back when 450s weren't even buffed, and I actually did moderately well with it. That's why it's been a while since I've used it, but I used it with, you know, full auto back in the day. And it actually does have like pretty good stats for a 450. Like the range, you know, on these isn't very high ever, but like high stability, high handling, high reload speed, and aim assistance. Obviously good zoom. You know, I guess, you know, we're not even going to look at that one. Like, that one seems fine. I have one of these, Cold Denial. You can laugh at me and say whether or not I should keep this. Some people have said this is one of the worst pulses in the game. It has one of the worst zooms, especially for a 340. Obviously, these do really well because they're a 2-tap if you get all crits on the head.
I think that is also Sunset, so
You can't get this anymore? Yeah.
I don't think so. So I would say keep it, at least for now.
Right. I haven't really used it, but I do like Swash. Killing Wind is kind of weird on a gun like this, because obviously you usually want to be more stationary. But, you know, with these you can get a quick kill and dip. I have one of these, but it's weird. It's obviously a... You know, it's obviously a 390. This gun itself doesn't have, like, perks that are desirable to most people.
Well, so I would get rid of that because that roll is not that great, and you can also farm it too.
Okay. That's fair. You know, it's going to seem odd, but the only reason I think I kept this one was because it had, whatchamacallit, it has Arrowhead Break, because otherwise, you know, look at this, like, the recoil's really bad on it. But, yeah, we'll get rid of it. Now we're going to look at our legal action, which I don't... This gun, I mean, sometimes Banshee sells it, but, like...
And
Obviously, the... What do you think?
So you also have to think how many kinetic pulse rifles do you actually A, need, and B, will actually use?
Okay. Because, like, obviously we've already went over 2, that it's, like, Chattering and Cold Denial are both kinetic. And then do we have any others that are, like... I guess we have our messengers down here, and then we also have Time Worn Spire, which you can't get anymore, but... And then I obviously have, you know, Peace of Mind, which is, you know, pretty solid. Can I start, like, moving these? Wait, is it gonna let me collect this? Now that we're... Well, maybe. Because I'd kind of like to be able to get all these into the vault and then... Okay, you know, we might have to wait. Okay, going back to this. So these legal actions, I mean, obviously, like, this is kind of a weird, wonky roll. Do you think I should just get rid of this? Which one do you like if you were to keep one? Moving Adrenaline or Heating Frenzy?
I would probably keep the the moving target one. Mostly because I'm not the greatest aim, so the moving target helps me like just enough that I can tell there's a slight difference.
Okay.
And so that's what I usually have on guns that I keep.
And this one does have a better recoil direction than this one does. Better stability, I guess, to make it shoot. I mean, yeah, we'll grab this one. Alright, now we're going to move on to my new purposes. Don't judge me. One thing I'll mention right away. I kept these adaptive munition ones because I was like, this is the only primary weapon with adaptive. But now that they're going to get rid of match game, adaptive munitions kind of loses, much of its purpose, I guess, right? And the thing is that I even learned, even in high-level content with adaptive. Oh, you're good, Gobbles. That's fine. It's kind of whatever. They were, iffy customs. But moving on, we have... Obviously, I'm probably just going to delete both of these. And then we can look at the other two. Obviously, the Harmony one I was actually using today. I was trying it out, and I was like, this thing does really clap. People like to give... I don't know why, but people like to say New Purpose is a shitty pulse. I actually really like it. I think the sight's really clean. I don't mind Bitter Spite. Bitter Spite, I mean, if you're in a gunfight and you're activating Freeing Frenzy, your reload is I don't know, it reminds me of old school Outlaw before they nerfed it. Obviously, this is another Headstone one. I don't mind Headstone with Tunnel Vision, so you can keep chaining, getting easy, Crystal Generation. Do you think I should keep both? I use both, I just haven't infused this one with Headstone, obviously since the release of
Then yeah, I would keep those two since you have used them somewhat
recently.
recently.
But yeah, these adaptive ones, I'm definitely going to be well, I really don't think it's a loss at this point, knowing what's going to happen. Yeah, we'll stop talking about that. How many do we have? Okay. Now for the fun. This is what I was telling people that is going to be the gag, because I literally got all of these. I got all these from the Dawning, and then obviously a few days later on New Year's Eve. Well, I mean, and most of the ones, so I deleted ones during the event. But once I actually traded in from ones that I had kept versus deleted, at the end of the event, I didn't delete because I didn't have the time, and then I was going to delete them, and then my PC failed. And I didn't play the game for 4 weeks, and now as a result, they've obviously sat in my vault for the remaining weeks. So we can definitely just look over these. Maybe we look at my masterworked ones to make sure that they're actually worth keeping. I kept this because, simply put, it obviously has a lot of synergy. Tunnel Vision works with Headstone and Kill Clip. And if you get Kill Clip procced on one of these, the TTK is just really fat on a 450. And this gun, to me, just feels really smooth. It's easy to get headshots. Let's do this a little bit differently. I'm going to get rid of all these ones, but then we're going to look at the ones with Headseeker. Because I know that I have a lot with Headseeker, and I actually really like Headseeker now. Holy crap, we have a lot with Headseeker. Okay. Looking at all these, what do you think? What do you think, Gobbles, is the one that I should probably keep? I'm kind of inclined to say these ones with arrowhead break kind of make, the first cut. Just because this is it's a 70 recoil, or wait. Oh, if you have arrowhead, it goes up to 85. And then obviously you can get up to 100 if you have counterbalance. But even I'm not gonna lie, I love the feel of this pulse. Every time I've tried like a different one, I've always liked it. Like, even if the recoil isn't that high. But I do notice that it is more of a laser. It's just not that hard of a gun to control, but it's like easier obviously to beam with 100. So I guess all it really comes down to is like, the perks in the third slot. Obviously this one has like Encore, which I've heard is good now. Under over is kind of an interesting perk. Obviously it might be fun just to keep it. In case you end up against a... And under over, I guess the other thing about it is that, I mean, it gets a little bit better with adaptive, getting, kind of being non-relevant, for PvE. Because it's 10% more. And obviously this is, a stasis, so you have no stasis shield breaking things. So what do you think? Do you think we keep this fourth one here? Just because, I mean, it has obviously, like, really good... I think Light Mag's really good. I think Arrowhead obviously is really good. And then we've got some cool perk combinations.
Do you envision yourself using any of these on a fairly often basis?
Yes, I do actually, because I actually really like Frosty, and I've learned that I've liked Headseeker. I haven't really used it too much on this gun, but I've learned to really like Headseeker on like even Disparity and some other ones that I have Headseeker on. That are like, I mean, to me, I'm a little less in favor of, to be honest. So I do really think I should keep like at least one Headseeker one. Like the one that I've used the most out of like all my Stay Frosties is the Tunnel Vision kill clip, which is honestly it's probably my favorite at this point just because I've used it the most. But it was like one of the earlier ones that I got that I was like, wow, this is a really good roll type thing. So, do you think I should just keep this one because of like all the options and and just get rid of the rest? I did kind of theorize keeping a Thresh one, even though Thresh, I don't know, people don't think it's very good. But I've always wanted to, I guess, have some Thresh guns, but I just never end up keeping them. Just because I like this gun, and I was like, I could see myself having more than one option if I have, like, more of a super geared build, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, where I don't want to use Bad Juju because I want another exotic or something. Because I love Bad Juju, and it's obviously, like, the super generating pulse, but it's an exotic. But sometimes I do wish I had something that would, give me a super a little bit quicker, but...
So then what I would do is I would keep the one you envision yourself using the most, especially since it will probably get brought back with the Dawning again this year.
Because this was the new weapon. And who knows what new roles it could get, and obviously it'll probably still have like Headseeker and some other things. They probably won't change it up too much. But yeah, obviously it's like at this point we can't get it for another like 10 months, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll probably...
I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to grab the rest of these that are Headseeker, and then we can look at the rest of them, I guess. think I'm just gonna dismantle this, and we're gonna go over. So we're gonna obviously take this off. Where's my head seeker one? Oh, we already took it off. So we're just gonna take this one off. Wait, did we have another headstone one? Oh, we do with this one. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. I've kind of already taken the liberty of getting rid of a tunnel vision, or yeah, I already grabbed this one onto my. That is the one I grabbed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So I already taken the liberty. I'm gonna decide to dismantle this one because this one I got really early on, and I was like, oh, tunnel vision kill clip with a range, which I mean, you don't really need too much range on. I guess these to choose to dismantle that. But I decided to. I guess the next thing that we're. Oh, and this is the one we're keeping from. Yeah, we're getting rid of. We're gonna take that off. So the only ones that we have to look at are. Wait. Oh, we can get rid of this one too. This one we can get rid of because it's a kill clip headstone, but my other one has like tunnel headstone. Okay, so we are gonna look at the Desperado rolls, I guess, of this gun, and just keep in mind I still like Desperado. Sometimes I prefer it over a thing like kill clip. Don't ask me why. Maybe if it's more of a dueling thing, you know, that we're doing on the map, I like Desperado, where the other team wants to duel, etc., right? Obviously, we look at a few of these, and a lot of them have Encore Desperado or Moving Desperado, which I guess, you know, Moving Desperado might not be too bad. Here, I'm just going to kind of equip the perks I would have on it. Obviously, this one, you know, we do that. I would never do full bore because it's like no stability. And then, okay. Looking at this, I don't know, are you a fan of Desperado still, or do you hate it? Do you not like it anymore? Or did you never use it? Because I know that some people just hate the way that it worked and the way that it was. Then and now.
I think the only gun that I ever got Desperado on is New Purpose.
Okay. Did you ever use it on New Purpose?
Yeah, I got them both this season.
Okay. Because that, honestly, that is one role that I've always wanted on New Purpose, but I've never gotten Desperado on it. I obviously still have, like, my messengers that you can't get anymore, that I have one of them with Outlaw Desperado, the classic, you know, Outlaw Desperado role, but, which I still use because I do really like Messenger, but I do really like Desperado, I guess, on just about any pulse, now that I've tried it on other weapons other than Messenger. What do you have on your New Purpose, I guess? That's like a first perk? It probably isn't the same as any of these, but just for conversation's sake.
Do you mean the barrel?
No, the third column. Like, obviously, yeah, third column. My bad if I said differently.
On tunnel vision and heating up.
So you have Tunnel Desperado, which is cracked, honestly. It's pretty cracked. Especially, I mean, on New Purpose, you'd probably be procking Desperado after getting shot, so you proc Bitter Spite, but... Alright. Obviously, unfortunately, I didn't get tunnel vision with Desperado on any of these. Which, you know, obviously this gun can get tunnel vision. Personally, looking at this, I feel like Encore would, you know, be the best and most consistent, because most of the time, you know, you can. I use Desperado in PvE sometimes, but it's obviously like a PvP perk. Like, you're just not gonna get outmatched by anybody if you have Desperado and you're hitting your shots. So I'm honestly going to say we're going to get rid of this one. We can take this off. But then we have to look at all these other ones. Obviously, I kind of already have a kill clip that is with tunnel vision that has really good synergy, and I don't think either of these perks top that, so we're going to kind of ignore that. The fact that this one also has kill clip. But, the thing about these two is that they're pretty much the same, only this one does have well-rounded. And then it's like, the only difference is like the mag that I would run. Because I don't really think you need the range from like Hammer Forged or Full Bore, to be honest. And I guess this one's a handling masterwork as opposed to reload. But I guess, you know, this one has really fast reload. I'm honestly like just telling myself what to get rid of. Do you think I keep this one just because to proc Desperado you have to reload and it has a much higher reload on it?
You could.
Okay.
And then just see like how, and then just see if you still use it or use it and then see if you like it.
Right. Because, like, I'm looking at this first one as well, and obviously, like, all of the stats are worse on it besides range. And, I mean, this thing has barely more range than, like, this one. So, yeah, I mean... Yeah, this middle one seems like the no-brainer, I guess. But, yeah, let's get rid of these. That one and this one. Give me 1 second, I have to change something. Social. Or wait, not that. Text chat. Off. I just don't want to be hearing the bleepy, I guess, if the clan's chatting. What are these other ones in here? Oh, that's the Headseeker one. That's the Desperado one we're keeping. And then, yeah, this one is we're keeping. Because, yeah, I mean, it seems excessive to keep, like, 3 of a gun. But I am, like, a huge pulse rifle guy. So I just typically, like, my favorites, like you can tell, I obviously have, you know, a good amount of, you know, like, duplicates, I guess, out of my favorite pulse rifles. But I guess, okay, moving on. We can look at my messengers. I still have 4. To be honest with you, I obviously have this Outlaw Desperado one. I probably use this one the most. I do use this Perpetual Kill Clip one, because Kill Clip is really OP, and then the fact that it has like a PvE option, obviously, too, isn't, you know, bad. And they obviously both have range masterworks, because I think with like guns like this, when you're, you know, depending on what you want to do with, I guess, you know, with counterbalance stock, if you wanted to just shoot completely straight, like, it's not bad, because over 70 range, you know, is kind of what you want. God, I guess I'm kind of doing my... Yeah, I'm doing the talking again, but I guess all these have range masterworks. You know, to be honest, I've always felt that, like, this one is kind of awkward. Just because, like, harmony, I guess you don't really need it with a gun like this. And obviously killing Wind Desperado, I mean, I've just always thought that, like, you know, maybe, you know, if you need to, like, get a kill and then move away or reposition, then it could be good. You know, as a repositioning tactic type thing.
Yeah.
But it's just that those scenarios are kind of niche. Right? And with a gun with, like, this amount of range, I guess, I just... Do you kind of agree that it's like I probably just get rid of these two first ones, and then I
Yeah.
keep these two because these obviously have both really good functionality as well for PvE with One for All and Frenzy, depending on which one I want to use.
So that's what I would do, and I would keep the Outlaw and Perpetual Motion ones.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of these two. Because, like, when I first got them and it was, like, the last chance you could get them, I was just, like... It was literally the first time I ever got Adept Messengers, and I was, like, super possessive, I'm not gonna lie. I did delete, like, 3, don't get me wrong, but I was like, okay. You know what, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and delete all these now.
And speaking from personal experience, I have a Killing Wind and Kill Clip messenger and love it.
Okay. Because, yeah, sometimes you obviously do need to, like, reposition or recover, right? Because, I mean, obviously people know you are usually where you are at, like, high levels of play after you get a kill. Moving on, I guess we have this, I guess, you know, I'm gonna look at. I don't think you can get this anymore. I think they retired this. Obviously, it's an Iron Banner gun. But obviously this thing, the one thing that I guess is a con about it is that it's a 340. Or no, it's a 540. What am I saying? You got guns competing with it, like, obviously, why can't I remember the name now? Peace of Mind, which is obviously cracked. I guess I don't know, what is the zoom? The zoom on this thing is still 18 now, and then what is it on Time Warn? I guess this thing does have a little bit higher zoom now than it, but you can't get it anymore. I honestly don't really use it, even though I feel like a Feeding Frenzy One for All isn't that bad of a roll, because you're going to be able to, like, melt through things. Obviously, like, you know, it has really fat, like, handling because of its, you know, thing, and then I do have armor piercing.
Well, so because it is sunset, I would say keep it at least for the next season, and then just reevaluate towards the end of the first season to see if it's still not being used, and then delete it.
Okay. Because to be honest with you, I don't think I've used this weapon very much. But I do think it obviously has good perk synergy, I feel like. You know, it obviously has armor piercing, which is nice for PvE. And then feeding goes with One for All, really. I'm pretty sure that's the reason I kept it, I guess. So yeah, I guess we'll keep it. Next thing up is, I guess, scout rifles. We have the 2 Honduras I got this season. Because I was like, we need to get some of these. I literally didn't farm for any more because I thought that the 2 rolls that I got were fine. Obviously, I don't know why I have that selected there. Obviously, this one's really nice. You know, gonna be a little beam lord, flinch fanatic with explosive payload. This one obviously is Firefly, which is just really nice and has either surplus or subsistence. Do you think it's just fine to keep both of these? I think I've only used this explosive payload one, to be honest with you, but obviously I think Firefly is just a really nice perk, especially on a kinetic weapon.
Well, and so also because it got brought back this season, they will not take. They are not going to take it away next season. So it's also something that you can delete them both, and then just farm that week's GM for a better one.
That's true. Yeah, so I mean, probably just keep them right now, but reevaluate with next season, right?
Yeah.
Because I do know that, like, I know that I wasn't able to get one, but I do know with like box, you could still get box breathing on these, and it's 3 taps in Crucible, which is like borderline OP because it's like a long range 180, obviously.
Yeah.
And it does have other good rolls. Like, I'm pretty sure Adagio on this is really nice. I'd like to get a rapid hit, but obviously I didn't get that. But, yeah, I think we can, just kind of save those. Now we have this new weapon that I've used it, but I haven't really used it to the point where I'm like, what do I want? Like, I have a tunnel vision kill, which is, like I said, this is just great perk synergy. Perp headstone, rapid headstone, which honestly at this point I think, it's probably safe to say to get rid of, well, I guess I probably kept this one because the recoil is really nice. On these, recoil is really nice because they fire pretty fast and they're really like, I wouldn't say they're super bouncy, but it's just, consistency is really nice on these. So what do you think? Should I do perp head or should I do rapid head based on like the recoil, I guess? And that rapid hit obviously is better perk synergy, but
Well, so there is like Hung Jury and like Nameless Midnight. I think there's so many other better scout rifles than this that I honestly would not keep one. But if like you like it over like Hung Jury, then I would say yes, keep one.
I just don't think I've used it enough, to be honest. Because obviously it was introduced this season, and I don't think I've used it enough. I could probably safely say, we get rid of this one and this one, because kind of 4th times kill clip is kind of weird.
Yeah.
And, I mean, rapid hit focused works together, but I just don't really see myself continually shooting too many enemies, like, continuously, right? And I feel like I do have better headstone options, I guess, in this column at this point. So maybe you are right that I just get rid of... Unless I get, like, an arrowhead with rapid hit headstone or something like that, which would be, like, obviously, like, a 3 out of 5, depending on what, Masterwork and Mag we get. But,
Well,
I do want to keep this tunnel kill clip one. Because I have had that, like, this gun is a lot like contingency plan. Obviously, it's just a stasis. But I do really like that kind of roll. Like, I've ran that on my contingency plan, which is very similar. And I've ran this one in, like, Crucible. And I do like the sight on this one. Like, I think it's a little bit different than contingency. Please call me out if it isn't, if you actually know. But I like the sight a little bit better on this one than contingency, for whatever reason.
Well, so what I was gonna ask you is, what's like your 2, maybe 3 top kinetic scout rifles?
We can look at that real quick. Let me see. I really don't use them all too much. I actually really like Purse's D, to be honest with you. Obviously, I have 5 of these things. We're probably going to delete some. I like Purse's D. I don't even use, honestly, Tears of Contrition, which I thought I was going to use a lot, to be honest. But it's just kind of a meh scout. But obviously, I'm not getting rid of it because I really don't feel like I use them too much. I obviously, Night Watch, I feel like, is the old trusty, type of thing. I guess I don't even know why I have this multi-kill clip. Like, I really don't like multi-kill clip too much. But usually it's Purse's D, for whatever reason. I really like how hard it hits. I like the perk selection. There's obviously a few of these that it's like I masterwork that I have used. I guess I don't even know what this one has. Rapid Hit Vorpal. We'll get to looking at that, but, like, I do really like this one. I call it the Jurassic gun because this name is weird.
So
And it obviously like doesn't have too many rolls, but I do like that it's tunnel kill and that it's like contingency, like I said, but in the primary, so I can equip like certain energy weapons with it, and like PvP.
so
But yeah,
so because you like the Perseus D or whatever that one is called,
Persis D, yeah.
then I would pick maybe one or two of the rolls of it you do have and keep it, and then get rid of the rest of them. Um,
I do like Hanjuri though.
yeah. So
I just haven't used it too much yet.
so then keep one, maybe both of the Hangjuri rolls. Keep one of the Perseus D whatever that scout rifle is.
Yeah.
And then probably get rid of the rest of them. Since you seem to prefer those two the most.
Okay. Like I'm probably gonna get. I mean, honestly, I do like Nightwatch. I haven't used it recently, obviously, but I do feel like even the curated role on this is really. I really like the curated role. Like I think it's just overall solid. So I'd probably keep one of these, maybe two Persis D, and then this, and you're saying to get rid of all the rest of the scouts, besides the crafted, obviously. Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll grab this. We'll grab our servant leader. I kind of kept just because it has a plethora of lows, but honestly, I don't like the gun. So yeah, you know what? We're going to get rid of it. We're going to say screw it. What is this? I don't know if... I don't think I would ever use this over purses. Obviously, this is the raid gun, so it's like you could always go back and get it or something. And I don't know, like what they said is that... Like what they said is that, I mean, the, whatchamacallit, those weapons could be craftable here soon. Here, let me get rid of these. Alright. You know, we have everything pulled from the postmaster, so we can click this. And it will just show us everything in one box besides what's... Why didn't it refresh? Did it get rid of these? Or am I tripping? Okay, it did. We can, I guess, you know, let's look at our, the Persis Ds that I have. So the stats for a 1-for-all one is like my OG one that I like originally got, and I do actually like this gun with stats and 1-for-all. Like it just becomes, you know, a hard hitting, you know, pretty much just like blaster cannon being a 150. And I do actually just really like the for all, I guess, combination. I guess we have a couple of Vorpal ones. This one hasn't been used in a while. What does this one have? It has range. A lot of, holy crap, a lot of range. Which might not be bad for GMs. I guess I don't know why. I guess I did put a keep on this thing. We have a shoot to loot headstone. I'm probably just going to say we're going to get rid of this. This looks new, and for whatever reason, maybe I just considered keeping it, but we're going to get rid of because I think rapid hit headstone is way better. Which I actually do use this one a bit. So do you think that I keep a Vorpal one or no?
Does Vorpal work on champions?
Yes.
Then I would say yes, because that would also work very well in Grandmasters.
Right. And obviously it has really fat... Should I keep the super high range one? Because obviously you don't really... Stats aren't really, you know, too much of a thing. they're not really too much of a thing, obviously, in PvE, unless it is range and you're just trying to to stand outside the zone, I guess.
Well, so scout rifles are already a very long distance weapon,
Right.
and I don't know how much more the distance will actually increase.
So maybe we do just go with the one that has better reload, I guess, because I mean, even though this obviously gives. Oh wait, this is 60. So it gives 60. So technically on each weapon, I'd be like, well, I wouldn't be overcapping on this, but I'd be wasting some of it on this one. But obviously, this one has like bad stability or worse stability. They're not really, obviously, guns like this don't have good stability to begin with, but might be easier. I guess what is the stability, thing? Okay. That's 25. So which one would you think, would you keep? Get rid of this range one probably, right? I haven't really used it, obviously.
So the second one, what's the mag?
It's accurized or alloy, which alloy I obviously don't really need, but that's why the range is so high. It's because it has accurized with a range masterwork and extended barrel. So it's like I could put this on here and it still only goes down to 88, but you still have less stability, a little bit more handling, and reload I get is the same.
So I think that one is like by far the best, especially out of the two Vorpal ones.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab this one, honestly. But do you think it's fair for me to say that I keep these other two? Because obviously, like, we have a good amount of headstone weapons, but I feel like, the fat amount of range and that sort of thing, makes it easier to proc this, especially in, like, GMs from a farther range.
So how often do you envision yourself using one of them, not in like end game content?
I mean, it really. I guess I haven't used this one for too many seasons, but I usually pull this one out if I need like scout kills and like if I need scout kills in I don't know, in anything because like when you proc the headstone you still get the scout rifle kill, I guess, with it. Because it's a scout that procced it. I really like this one because it does make it really easy to use when you have the stats and whatever, but I guess we're not really talking about that, but
So then I would keep the second and third ones and get rid of the two on the end.
the stats for all one?
Yeah.
But keep this one and this one?
Yes.
Okay.
So the reason why, in my eyes, is because authorized rounds and then rapid hit work very well together. Vorpal will work really well with them in like Grandmasters. And then you said that you use the headstone one for like bounties and like quests and stuff like that.
And synergy, obviously, with like stasis.
Which tells me that it gets used.
Okay. Probably more common than this one. I have actually been looking at this one and thinking like I don't hardly use this one anymore. I think I used this one a lot when Witch Queen was like launched. But yeah, this one probably, a bit more. So yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, we can get rid of this one. Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet. Wait a minute, which ones did we? Oh my gosh, did I totally just flip out? What did I just do? We were keeping, they're both rapid hit Vorpal, but we were keeping
The Acrage rounds.
the accurized rounds ones. Okay, let me. Okay, the 13. Okay, the 1350. Oh yeah, we don't have that on here. Okay, all right. Moving on. We have shotguns. I actually just got one of these for activists tonight, so we can joke around and say how bad it is. Can you guess which one was the one that I got tonight? When I was playing theirs.
Slide shot all opening shot.
No, this is my main one. You can't get double perks on these anymore.
So
This is my go-to. I won't get rid of this one because it is my go-to shotgun in PvP. At least for my like one of my popular ones. Like it's got to be like top 3, right?
so
This one's weird, and so is this one. So do you think we get rid of both of these?
Yeah.
They're both adrenaline junkie, obviously.
So I think we do it, especially because I'm pretty sure slide shot and all opening shot is like the god rule for it.
And then Adagio is nice as well.
Yeah.
Because on shotguns, it just makes it a little bit easier to kill from, like, the hip, usually. Because you obviously have, like, less range, and if you get, like, one kill and then, you know, another, I mean, and have to shoot, you know, back to back. And, I mean, obviously it has assault mag. And then full choke is pretty nice, but, I mean, even small bore isn't really that bad. And obviously, like, you know, if I'm running both of these, I'm technically getting, you know, 100 range or whatever. So yeah, I mean, we can get rid of both of these. I got both of these recently, and I just don't think I had the heart to delete them, because I was like, oh, we like Fractithist. Oh, Breezewalkers. A weapon we can no longer get, I will mention. So, to be honest with you, I like Breezewalker a lot, but I can never decide which one I actually want to, like, keep, right? Like, which one I want to get rid of. This one on the right was, like, my go-to for a long time. But then I've recently acquired this one. I've never really used the Iron Reach one because I think people always want the fat range, but I don't think that it helps as much as people think, to be honest. I mean, I guess, I don't know. That's my opinion. Like, I feel like, yeah, it adds a little bit of range, but I feel like it's not as insane as people, you know, want, I guess. Obviously, this one has really good handling, too. And it has firmly, which works while sliding. I don't know if you knew that, but it's like if you get to the end of your slide and are good at it, you can proc firmly, so you obviously get a little bit more, you know, accuracy and that sort of thing.
Okay.
No more range, but firmly planted is obviously an interesting shotgun one. So I don't know. Let me hear your opinion on these. The one I would probably be like most inclined to keep would be this Hipfire Harmony one, because I actually have I have a preference to fire from the hip usually. Like, usually I don't like to be too far away because I really hate it when I get, you know, or I try to, like, max range somebody with it and I just fall just short of being able to kill them because they, you know, live with, like, 10 HP or something. Like, so this one is probably my preference because I feel like I've been using it, you know, and it obviously has assault with rifled barrel, you know, for, you know, pretty good range. Obviously, you know, a gun like this, lightweights, they just have less range in general, unless they have Iron Reach. But, I guess, let me, hear your thoughts. What do you think?
So, I'm not the biggest fan of shotguns. And I like stuff that aids in aim assist because I'm not the best aim at all.
So do you think keeping this one, because it does, obviously you look at this and it helps with the cone size, the accuracy, cone growth, and I mean the recoil doesn't really matter too much.
So I think that one would be the best one for you.
But should I keep this one as a matter of that I'm familiar with it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. Obviously, this one has like a range masterwork, but it's exactly the same because its megs honestly aren't any good. Like extended kind of sucks on shotguns because they obviously don't have any negative in-air penalties anymore after they changed that. But yeah, I guess, you know, now thinking about it, I'm kind of like, yep, this makes sense. Fun. Okay. What next? Sidearms. Or maybe we should look at some other shotguns too. Do you think this Fortissimo is any good? Obviously it's a slug and it has frenzy.
Do you envision yourself using it?
The only reason I really kept it is because in the past, obviously with shotguns with slugs, they've sometimes had relevancy with bosses. Obviously Templar. And it is my only slug, I'm pretty sure, that I have. Yeah, in the kinetic slot. So I have never used it, but I'm just kind of like, well, if the case ever comes up, even though it's not auto-loading, but it has frenzy surplus as well as, you know, light mag or whatever, so it has pretty good, you know, reloading.
Yeah.
I just kept it because I was like, you never know if you're gonna use one randomly, right?
True.
That's really the only reason I kept it, because obviously it's the only slug that I have. Like, let's look at this. Oh, I guess oh my gosh, now I guess we're gonna talk about this. But obviously we have the other slug that was craftable, but I guess I don't know. I really don't know what you get on this, I guess. I guess this one can have Focus Fury. So what can you have on this? On this thing? You can have Focus Fury on this too. Can you get auto loading? Now you can get lead for gold or demo. You can't have demo on this one, can you? Am I tripping? But you can get triple tap. So do you think I should get rid of it because I never use it, but I do have a craftable one that can also get like the damage perk on it?
Well, so if you have
And I do use this shotgun. I actually use No Reprieve, but mostly for I'll use it for Crucible right now because I don't have it high level at all.
If you have two of the same gun and one of them is craftable, I would get rid of the one that's not craftable, because as soon as you put in enhanced perks on it, it's a lot better.
Okay. That's fair. I completely forgot that I had another slug that was obviously craftable. But other shotguns. Let's see. Reckless Endangerment I'm just going to keep because it's a seasonal weapon, and I honestly don't think it's that bad compared to what other people think. This Toil I honestly kept in the past, mainly because it's obviously an aggressive frame, and there's not... I don't think I actually do have another aggressive frame. Maybe I'm wrong. What is... Oh, I guess we have Ragnild. But Ragnild can't roll with, or you can't craft it with Slide Shot, right? And obviously, Toil and Trouble, you know, has more base range, obviously. Like, I'm pretty sure on this Ragnild, I do have a range masterwork on it, because what else are you going to put on a shotgun? But obviously, like, this one also does. But, I mean... And you can obviously, like, wait a minute, can you get snap on this? And you can't get snap on this, because Ragnild's a weird aggressive frame. That's why, like, hardly anybody uses it. So do you think I keep this even though I haven't used it in a while? Because I do think it's not that bad of an aggressive frame, obviously, and you can't get it anymore. At least I don't think. I think you can only get it from dares, which is just like you can't even really farm dares for a specific weapon.
Well, and I'll go back to the point of how many kinetic shotguns do you see yourself using on a very frequent to somewhat frequent basis?
I'm more, to be honest with you, when I do PvP, because obviously this is a PvP weapon, I will say this: I am more of a primary ammo person in the energy slot, and more of a special ammo in the obviously the kinetic slot or whatever you want to call it.
All right.
Right? But otherwise, obviously, last we have Wastelander. Would never dismantle this thing. I need to level it because I literally got it like last week. But moving on. I didn't really get that good of an ally demand. Would you say that if I don't like this role, I should just get rid of it because I can still get it? Because I don't really like multi-kill clip. I just don't really see myself, using that in or ever, I guess. So should I get rid of this one?
I would do it. I don't know how good like sidearms are in general.
They're pretty good in PvP, and allied demand is actually pretty good, but like I said, my role on it just isn't one that I'm like wowed by.
Alright.
Like I mean, if I wanted to do one for PvP, I would probably want Eye of the Storm. Probably not Iron Reach, because you don't want less stability on things like this. And then I would want, Rapid Hit, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, this sidearm is pretty good. But I just don't like my role on it. Moving on to Boudica, which I do really like these. I like Precision Frame 260s. I kept this one is the one I used the most, but I had this probably a week into the last season and Season of the Plunder. And I do really like this. I actually like Pugilist, even though people say it's a shitty perk. Swash obviously is really nice. The gun shoots really well. Like I've used this in Crucible and PvE. I kept this one just because, like, I feel like Sets for All and Frenzy might be just kind of a gruesome combination, but I've never used it. So do you think I keep it just for the sake of maybe trying it out once?
Yes.
Because it does have good perks, honestly. I guess I would do high cal on it, honestly. But okay. So I'll just keep both because I do really like the gun. I don't keep most of them because most of them do have dookie rolls, to be honest. Looking at my other sidearms. This one, obviously, I haven't used in a while. I have used this thing. I actually like it. Like I said, I like 260s, even though they're like the less popular sidearm. And obviously, Grave Robber and Swash has good synergy. I guess I don't really know what these other ones... Okay, so this one... Okay, so that's why I would have that. I have used Enigma's drop before, though. Like, I don't know. I guess I have no idea what to say. Like, this one is... And obviously, Swashbuckler is the only damage perk on here. I sometimes pull it out when I'm playing PvP, and it's, like, not light-based, I guess. This I could probably say goodbye to. I actually really hate... I wouldn't say I hate 360 RPMs, but I feel like that their stats and the way that they fire and whatever is just kind of weird, and Farewell is just... I don't know, it sounds kind of funny, too. You know, we're gonna say we're gonna get rid of this. We're not gonna let this thing live rent free in our vault anymore.
All right.
I got this, interestingly enough, when I was just on Europa doing bounties, and it was after they had changed Headseeker to be better. So I haven't really used it, but I really want to because I'm a huge fan of Headseeker. And I don't think there's, and I mean, you can obviously farm this, but I do really like the roll I got on it. Like, I think that the problem with this gun is if you don't have, like, Accurize, the range is just way too short. But, I mean, it shoots like a laser, because obviously, like, you know, recoil direction is like a base 99, so you don't even really need, like, chambered even. But I think sidearms can be really fun too when the magazine is, you know, with ambitious is going up above 50 and you can just keep shooting it. Especially with a damage perk that you should probably keep this, right? Is what I'm kind of, I don't know, thinking. Let's look at one that I actually probably don't feel strongly about. This is obviously new, but I think the perks on this are good. I have a lonesome, but I really like this. I really like lonesome, and this one has kill clip. Heck with it. We'll just look at my P spawns. We'll see if any of these are kind of like, what the fuck do we have this for? I'm probably gonna. Honestly, I'm thinking of Harmony. I think that Killing Wind Harmony is just kind of weird. I don't know why I kept this, I guess. I do like headstone on these, but now I'm kind of thinking like we have other guns with headstone. So we probably don't need this one. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll only keep. But you can't get P-spawned anymore. But I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use this over something else with headstone. And I think Swash does well with sidearms because they're usually. I prefer to use them close range.
Yeah.
Okay. Spoiler alert. Oh, this is a Swash. We probably get rid of this. This is a 360. This thing's not even masterworked. You know what? Wait. Moving on. Do we dismantle Ratkin? No, I'm kidding. Because I don't have the catalyst, because nobody will get the kills for me. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, we could look at I have souls. I guess you can't get these anymore. I kept this one because it was before they whatchamacallit added like the more snappiness to snipers, and I think no distractions. I mean, at this point could even not be. It won't be that bad considering obviously the flinch is bad, and then you also have opening. So I probably keep this. I do sometimes snipe in PvP, and I have soul is just it's a good 45 zoom. This one, I guess I used the most because it is my adept. But to be honest, I don't know if it's even better, really. I don't really like rangefinder because it obviously messes with the zoom that you're used to. Do you think I get rid of this one, even though I can't get I have Soul Adept anymore, or I have Soul in general?
So for me, I would keep it, like, for sure.
I may keep it just because, yeah, like you said, you can't get anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Fuck it. And then we have my Praetus. I have a Firefly one for whatever reason, and then I actually have obviously a good roll on this one for PvP, but it is like a 50 zoom borderline. Do you think if I'm not used to 50 zooms or if I don't like them as much, I should get rid of it on principle just because the zoom is something I don't like?
Well, I would get rid of them both because you don't seem like the biggest fan.
Okay.
You can still get it.
Yeah, that's true. And I probably will always be able to get it. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of it. We don't have many other snipers. Obviously, the Silicon Neuroma is like a god roll,
Yes.
so
So-
keep it.
So that's like the god roll, besides maybe Acrise rounds, and I don't know when it will be in the loot pool again, if it will be.
It obviously like just left like last season, I'm pretty sure. After Plunder is when it left.
Yeah.
So yeah, it might be a while. Obviously this is the craftable one, but I actually do like this. Moving on. Now we get to our second whatchamacallit, donning weapon where we have Cold Front. I'm not gonna lie, I use this gun sometimes, but I don't really know what a good roll is on it. I think I actually only have one Cascade Point roll, which I think Cascade Point is actually really nice on it. Oh, I guess I have two.
So the one I kept is Subsistence and Rampage, and I like it.
Okay. Subsistence Rampage? Okay.
Mine has almost a thousand kills on it.
Alright, that's...
So
I do have a Subsistence Rampage, and it actually has... Wait, what's the recoil? Oh, the base recoil, I guess, is 92, so you don't really need Arrowhead. But it obviously has Accurized.
well, so I'm not saying keep it because it's the same rule as mine, but if there's a like particular like combination of rolls that you like on a gun, then I would keep that roll and then try it out to see if you actually do like it, and then if you don't, just get rid of it, and then all the ones you don't think you'll like, just toss right now.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I want to try Cascade Point, and my other one has that really dumb perk Slick Draw. That seems like the dumbest perk that was introduced, like, this year, to be honest.
So the Cold Front on the far right, I would keep, because that particular Cold Front is like Sunset, and you can't get that one again.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait.
So then I would base it off.
No, this one has the ornament on it, I'm pretty sure.
Inspected to see it.
Here, let me see this. We're gonna pull it real quick. I'm pretty sure that this one has the ornament on it. Oh, it does.
I would do the
Because it does have the new origins on it.
I think that's a different one.
Is it? If we apply this, does it change the picture? I mean, yeah, it looks the same as all the others. Do you actually think this one's different?
Is that one with the Orn and on right now, or off?
No, I just took it off. Like, look, if you apply it, it changes this.
Okay. So
I don't think this one's different. I actually think that I deleted my Cold Front at the beginning of the event that I had kept from previous years. Because the old ones didn't have origin traits. And obviously you want, like, Hake or Dawning Surprise.
So it for sure it is the same one, because also the small picture at the top left is the exact same as the ones you have now.
Okay.
So
but yeah, this one I would want to keep because, like, honestly, even if Cascade Point isn't that good on it, Perp and One for All definitely wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
And it actually has, I actually usually don't like steady rounds, but this gun, for whatever reason, you know, is kind of deficient of stats. But I guess that's how most 750s are. And I mean, obviously, like, you don't need extended barrel because the recoil base is this. But I mean, having that 100 with this makes it, you know, I guess better balanced, you know, type of thing. And handling doesn't really hurt when you have to aim quickly, I guess, with an SMG. Here, we'll just put this back on. And we'll switch back and put it back in the... Alright. But gosh, yeah, let me... So we'll take this one off. You said you like Subsistence Rampage. This one actually looks like a really cracked roll, to be honest.
Yeah.
So we might just click X on that. Unrelenting Frenzy, I probably... I like Unrelenting, but with, like, I don't know, the magazine not being very big, even with extended mag, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want it, because how are you going to get 3 kills that quick in, like, hard content? So yeah, we're going to grab this. We'll get rid of this too. We gotta go and delete some things. Oh, come on. What the hell? Did this one not get grabbed? Or am I tripping? Okay, this thing's being weird. Okay. Oh, and this is, yep, this is the weird one. We're gonna get rid of this. Air assault's kind of weird. This is weird. Jeez, a lot of these are bad, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
Goodness, yeah, I didn't realize I had so many bad ones. We probably just threw them in the vault and we're like, oh, we'll get to them eventually. This really is a cold front. Can't really get that many good ones of this gun. You like it though? You like 750s?
Yeah.
Ginger?
So I definitely would use it a lot. The problem for me is it's in the kinetic slot and I love submission more.
Oh. And submission is just, I mean, it's easier to have the god roll. What just happened?
So, like, for instance, what is it? My submission has over 15,000 kills with it.
Already?
Yes.
No way, dude.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard, but I think that the most kills with a crafted weapon I have, besides Osteo, because we just won't count that because I abused it right away when we first got it, is Hollow Denial, the trace rifle. I'm like just short of like 2,300. Was this the one we were keeping? Oh, it is.
So.
And wait, and this one too. Yep.
Has 15,241 kills. And my forbearance is 12,863.
But forbearance is busted. I actually might have more on forbearance, but like that gun's just dumb to use. Okay, we're moving on. NOD. Do you like this gun?
It's okay.
It's like a poor man's Shiuras in the kinetic slot.
Well,
wait, why did I keep this? My
besides the play on words that you can do with it, I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Do you think I keep this feeding Vorpal one or no?
So I would say get rid of them both because you have crate,
Dude,
you have submission, you have the one we just looked at. Like there's
Cold
so
f-
many other submachine guns in the kinetic slot that I think are better than that.
mm-hmm. Fair.
That unless you have like the absolute god roll and you have like average rolls of the other ones, I don't think there's a point to keep them.
That's fair. And this, for it being a 600, like, has dog range and pretty dog stacks. Like, look at the reload speed on this one. It's 0.
Yeah.
That's why it needs feeding frenzy. Alright, what are we looking for? What is this? Rendition.
That's when it's sunset.
Do you think rendition is good?
So
I do actually kind of like it. I mean, it was a pretty solid sub when it was released and chosen.
So I like it. Again, I just prefer submission more, which is why.
We do already have another. Yeah, we do already have another rampage one. To be honest with you, that's subsistence. Like, how many rounds does this have? It's like the same, except for it doesn't have an origin trait. Maybe we do just get rid of it because it doesn't have an origin trait.
Yeah.
My friction fire. Oh, what? Another subsistence rampage. Who would have ever thought? This one even has a range masterwork. This would be a good roll if it had an origin trait. Goodbye. And then we have multi-mock.
So I think
We don't
that
get-
roll is like absolutely amazing, and it's also sunset.
Yeah, I wouldn't get rid of this. I actually did. Huh?
Which is I think enough of a reason to keep it.
It is a good PvP one, and I do like 900s for PvP. Do we delete this thing? No, I'm kidding. Oh, the pizza gun. Do you like pizza? Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. So we have a few of these. What do we have? This one was actually like my first one. And I was like, oh, who cares that it doesn't have a damage perk? It's got demo. And we used it, and it actually feels amazing. Don't ask me why, but I actually do like 900 adaptive frames when most people are like, oh, 900 adaptive is garbage. Right?
Yeah.
But obviously we probably need to get rid of... And I like the Suros trait is actually kind of OP. The fact that it like you just have really, really good flinch resistance. So you're just lasering through whatever fire they give you. And it's a pretty quick kill because it's 900. But which one do you think I should get rid of? Do you think I should keep this swash one or this swash one, I guess? We're going to keep the demo one for now.
I don't know.
Obviously, like, the only difference is, I mean, obviously this one has armor piercing. You know what, we'll go with this one. We'll go with, wait. Oh my gosh, now I actually don't know. I was just thinking about it and I'm like, which one do we get rid of? Alright, we're gonna get rid of this one just because on principle it says 1569, which sounds like a heretic number.
Alright.
Because I can't come up with an actual reason. Alright, moving on, we have the prolonged engagement. I still don't think I've really gotten a roll that I'm like, oh, hell yeah. But I like this gun. What do you think out of all of these? Do you think Adagio's weird and I shouldn't even have one with Adagio?
I think it's weird, yeah.
Some
And also, do you think that you will use this more than crate?
I don't know though, because this one's a sub and crate's an auto. In crate, you can
yeah.
get Adagio, but I'm
forgot
honestly kind of looking at this. I'm honestly already kind of thinking like we keep this middle one because it has both a PvE and a PvP.
I honestly forgot that crate was an auto.
Was an auto?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that's my fault.
I'm honestly thinking we keep this middle one. Just because, like, Frenzy's good on a gun like this. It's obviously a rapid fire. It obviously has Vice, so you might not even have to reload it that much. But then, I mean, you could swap to Adagio. And it also has stability, which is just nice for lasering people.
Yeah.
And I think that high cal is underrated on a gun like this, because, I mean, you just keep blasting people. Moving on, I guess. Yep, that's it for primaries. What did this just do? It just put these back, even though they're on the character. Okay, we're gonna delete these before we forget and put them back in the vault. Funny that that thing had a 92% completion and it doesn't matter now. All right, let's move all these in. See, look at that. The crisp, almost 2,300 kills. And I even made it gold. Alright. Age-old bond. This is like the curated role. And to be honest with you, I have used this. Because sometimes I really hate the fact that, like, the only other void auto rifles that we have access to, at least at this point, and it's on a rare occasion, is 9 hunger. And obviously 9 hunger, it's like, it's a 600 and it doesn't get much range. Yeah. And both of the roles that I have, I mean, honestly, like, you could use Swash, I guess, in PvE. But I don't know. I like both roles. Even though I haven't used this one in, like, forever. So do I just keep this one because I do like the role and it's a little bit longer range, so it could be better for end game? Do you think? It's obviously like, I mean, I can still get it. You can still get this from, you know, The Last Wish, but it's not exactly a raid that I do very much.
Besides 9 hunger, how many void auto rifles did you say we have?
I don't know, to be honest, but I think that the only ones that we have that you can get right now are this, and then 9 hunger you can get through dares. You can get 9 hunger through I'm pretty sure through dares. It doesn't say here, but the only reason I have which one is it? I'm pretty sure this one is the only good one that I had from way back in Season of Arrivals. And then this one I grabbed when, like, Zur had it or something. Because I really do like Swash, honestly.
So,
and 9 hunger does beam pretty well still. Like,
yeah,
even
so
those.
It's 9 hunger, that, and Reckless Oracle that I think you can still get.
Where do you get Reckless Oracle? Is that
Garden?
That's Garden, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I've only ever done Garden once, so I don't even think I've unlocked Reckless Oracle. What frame is Reckless? Do you know the RPM to it?
Reckless is a rapid fire 720.
So I would probably like it better than both of these, to be honest with you.
So,
but I just don't have one.
So
do I get rid of these? I mean, even so.
Well, so I would keep the age-old bond and then the 1570 non-hunger.
And get rid of the kill clip one?
Um, Only because it's 1350, and I'm gonna assume there's no kills on it. It's not been masterworked
Masterworked.
nothing to it, which tells me that it's probably sad and revolved on like since it dropped at 1350.
Probably. Yeah, we'll probably get rid of it, honestly. Swash is more damage now. Don't ask me why I have two of these. I actually did have like a plan to have like an incandescent. I was gonna do like incandescent with stats for all because I'm pretty sure you can proc stats for all. Pretty sure you can proc stats for all with incandescent. So it's like you can have just really good stats. Or you could even do, surplus or something. And I guess I just haven't used this auto rifle as much as I used to. But do you think I should just delete one of them? Like, I don't know. My other one was going to be, I was going to do,
Are they both crafted?
they're both crafted, but neither have enhanced. And, like, obviously one's level 5 and the other is level 10. This is the one I've used. This one
So, do you
I've
use
used
that
less.
in use it in PvP or no?
No. One of the
So,
one of the reasons probably I was influenced is because before I joined this clan and the last clan I was in, some of my clan members actually used this, so I was like, oh, maybe we do want to make a PvP of this thing because they would go off with it, and I really like 450 RPM auto rifles. That's why I have a few like shadow prices that we'll see. Um, but yeah, I mean, obviously, like I think that we're not in short supply of. I mean, obviously, you can't get summoner anymore, but we're not in short supply of like
well,
solar auto rifles.
so I would keep Summoner for the sole reason we know that we can focus them next season, but we don't know exactly if it's put like actually crafting them, focusing them, or like how it's going to work. So out of those three, if there's one you like by far the most, then I would keep that one until we know for sure how the like fo- the fo- focusing the weapons will actually work.
Okay. I was gonna say that like my summoners, this one, they're both adept. I decided to keep obviously two adepts before they took it away. But this is my PVE one. I actually really like tricorn, and I think it does. I think solar grenades are some of the easiest to like. I just with the way the solar class is, it's really easy to get. It's really easy to get like tricorn procced because like you have. I mean, with like warlock, you have obviously, the melee. With hunters you have the knives that you can get back, and then with obviously titan it's like you just have the hammer that you can always get back. So like I really like tricorn for summoner as like a very high damage like ad clear type thing. And then this other one is like my PvP one because this has dynamic sway and elemental, which I do use from time to time if I'm feeling like I want to use a 600. Because to me, it's like the best 600 RPM in terms of PvP like potential.
So
Uh,
then I would keep at least one and then get rid of the other two, or you can also keep all three of them.
yeah, these
And
Chryserla mellows. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I actually got this one I've had for a while. I kind of only kept it for like Warmind synergy back in the day because it was obviously a solar with Dragonfly. So I might honestly just get rid of this. Because they're obviously getting rid of Warminds. This one I actually got dropped in Dares when I was playing earlier tonight. I actually really like it because obviously like these are 360s and they're better for PvE because they have more range. And it obviously has Ensemble and Frenzy for like reload synergy and team, and a lot of damage, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, so do you think I should keep this one and then what was the other solar we had? Am I losing my mind? Oh, I have a summoner that's Oh, this is weird. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one. Is that the one you were talking about?
What?
The other solar. Or where? Wait a minute. Where's the third? Oh, it's these. Oh, you're talking about these two crafted, but you said with the focusing. Okay. I'm
No,
losing my.
So the Amid AR2 whatever.
You think I should get rid of one of them? Is what you're saying?
Well, so if you intend to level up both and make one a PvP and one a PvE gun, then yes, keep both. But if you don't intend to do it, then I would get rid of the one that's level 5.
I'm gonna look at the perks again and see. Because I honestly feel like, even looking at this at this point, that I'm like, maybe I'm not even going to do like a separate. Because I feel, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I really don't think that there's really a PvP one unless you want to do like tap dynamic, which I don't really feel like doing. You know what? I'll get rid of the lower level one. Just because like I'm not one of those that goes into like Shrochi and levels up all of my guns super quick type of thing. So yeah, we'll do that. Looking at my other auto rifles. I have 2 of these. I have one that's Tricorn, which I really like. And then this one that's Dragonfly. I've used it. I actually really like how stable it is, but I don't know how viable it is because all it is a bunch of stability.
So
Even though it's a 720.
that is the Iron Banner. I don't know how recent we got it.
We got this season because it has the Seraph thing. This is the new one from this season. So I'm kind of like, I guess, I don't know, what are even the rules on this thing? I guess, you know what? It can get full shot. We're going to get rid of this one. We don't need Dragonfly. It's worse than full shot. Moving on. I have Sorrow's Verse, which you can still get. And I have this one because I really, in terms of it being a 600, I like that it has one for all. Because like I said with my Messenger, like, you can't get one for all with Messenger. And I mean, I think that Sorrow's Verse is a pretty clean gun. Nobody uses it, but I think I like it because it is an arc that's pretty reliable, being I guess a 600. I'll probably get rid of this number, honestly, because it's a 450 and it's just bad. And it's got a weird perk pool with no origin trait. Alright, here's the part where you have like no expertise, I guess, or don't like. Would you keep an arsenic bite that you can no longer get that has Dragonfly and explosive head?
Is that bow Sunset?
This is from Arrivals.
I don't think it's Sunset though.
But then the other thing that you think about is that you can't get Rampage on it anymore, and the only other 2 perks in the 3rd column are Sneak Bow, which sucks, and Archer's Tempo. And obviously Explosive Head is just, it's better because it's bonus damage. And then on top of that, like, you have Dragonfly. And I do have elastic draw strain on it, so it's like, you know, very short draw time.
Well, so are you a fan of bows?
I am, but to be honest with you, I just don't know. I've never really used this one. I kept it because it's like the only one that I have, and it's a good roll, I guess, for a bow. But I've never really used it because, like I said, like obviously it's a 1350. Like same with this next one, it's not bad. This one I'm pretty Imperial Needle is sunset. You can't really get it anymore. And it's Archer's Tempo Swash, which I mean isn't bad. You can one shot with full swash procced with a draw time masterwork. But I do like bows, but I end up using like La Monarch or an exotic one. And I mean, obviously, there's a lot of good craftable ones. I'm honestly about to say that I just want to get rid of these because I don't use them. I haven't touched them in years at this point.
Okay.
Right? It's kind of the advice you were kind of giving me earlier, is if you don't use them that much. Now we got 2 Strident Whistles. I do like Strident Whistle a lot because it's obviously got incandescent. And I have Archers with incandescent. And I mean, obviously, Perp as like a alternate, and Polymer isn't bad because it's a little bit of draw time with a draw time masterwork. My other one is a Vorpal one, which, you know, might be better for like GMs or something if they ever have bows as like the barrier or whatever. But I don't know. This one we could probably get rid of. Do you think? Do you think should get rid of this one?
I would definitely get rid of that one. The Vorpal one.
Because I mean, obviously, like Archers works with Vorpal pretty well. But okay, yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Oof, I didn't mean to do that. I haven't really used Under Your Skin that much, but obviously it's a craftable, so just keep that. These wolf tones, let's see. I actually really like this one. I did use it obviously quite a bit. I don't really use it too much anymore. I do really like the Arc synergy though with it. I'm pretty sure the last time I used it was with like when they updated Arc, because obviously like Dragonfly can have some unique things with that, comboing with it. And I mean, it has Harmony, which if you do Harmony with a bow, you can one tap, and it's a precision frame, so it's just a better. And then this one, I mean, you can one tap with a Dashio as well. So do you think I just keep both? Because they obviously have, or should I get rid of this one because the other one has like the same kind of thing, only it's not Adagio, where it can one tap. What do you think?
The Firefly one, in my opinion, is better.
It does have Archers, which is obviously, yeah. And this one I obviously haven't used. And I'm not a huge bow person in PvP either. So yeah, maybe get rid of this one. Probably. And we also have Tripwire Canary, which I crafted, but I haven't really used, and it's a craftable, but...
Well, because it's crafted, I just automatically say save it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying is that I'm just saying that it's also an arc. It's obviously a different frame, but like... Yeah, it's really nice. But I guess moving on, we have fusions next. I have my old Cartesian coordinate that's Vorpal. I really don't think I want to part with this, even though it may not. Honestly, like, the only time that this was really good was when we had that fusion artifact mod, which who knows, they may bring that back eventually.
So Cartesian is sunset, so keep it.
Okay. I have a Dream Breaker that's like, this is a PvP thing. Obviously, it's got heating up, which is, not too bad for, if you get one kill and you're going to go for another. And then the fact that it has high impact with liquid, so it's, got a good amount of bonus damage.
So because that's, I think, a moon weapon, I think you can still get it again.
You can still get this. Yep.
Yeah, so if it's a like average to bad roll, then I just say get rid of it, and if you really want it, then just.
I think this is a good. I've actually rocked this in PV, but I actually think that this is. Well, I guess not this one specifically, but I had one that was like similar that I dismantled because this one had a better first trait, first perk. But I actually like this fusion. I think adaptives are kind of slept on because they weren't changed like precisions, right? And I guess, do we have another solar? Oh, I guess we have this. But this is a high impact. It's weird. Do we have another solar fusion? Am I tripping? Oh, I guess we do. We have like trinary, Cartesian, and this. And this is adaptive, right? Maybe we do get rid of this Dream Breaker. Okay, we're gonna get rid of it. Moving on, we have obviously all these Glaciochasms. I didn't really know which one to keep, to be honest with you. I guess, this thing does have Kickstart. We need to compare these. Would you say the one with Kickstart is the one that I have to keep? Who knows? Do we have one with Kickstart? Oh, we only have one with Kickstart. And it's off
I
hands.
actually don't know if I even kept one of them.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't.
I've seen a good number of people keep them, and they do slap in Crucible. Like, I think this is the most popular high impact frame for.
So it definitely is a good gun. I'll go through like phases of liking fusion rifles and not liking them. And I prefer my Snorri FR5 over the Kaleidocasm, so that's why I don't have one.
Okay. And I do have Snorris. Like, I have. Tell me if either of these are good. I have a Reservoir Burst one. This might not be the best roll.
I think that one is the better roll.
Obviously, this one has like Arrowhead and this, and then it's like it also has successful warm up with a stability. I'll be honest, I don't know why, but whenever I use Snorri, I never have much success with it for whatever reason.
So I think the Firmly Planted and Reservoir Burst, I think that's by far the better one.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of more inclined to say that this one is better. I feel like I've used this one and I never have success doing like one shots against people, which is just bad for fusions.
So
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So we get rid of this, and I don't think you can't get Reservoir Burst on Glacio though. So it's like we should probably just look for a different role, right? Yeah, let me see here. I don't think you can get Reservoir on this. Oh, you can. Never mind. But yeah, you can't get kickstart on Snorri. So that's like the one difference. So we need to keep a kickstart one, which we only have one of. Yeah, let me see here.
The second glycochasm, I think.
The second one you saw? This one?
Yeah. So that one is like the one that I think I would like the most.
Would you do liquid coils, right? Or is this stability? No, that's magazines. Yeah, you do liquid coils. And then yeah, stability handling.
So I really like under pressure and high impact reserves on fusion rifles.
Cause under pressure hasn't been touched for fusions, right?
I don't think so. So that's the one I would keep and then get rid of the rest or the majority of them.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at them and I'm like, there is a lot here that's. I do have a repulsor reservoir. Wait, should I keep? No, should I keep this one? Because it has slide reservoir, so you can just keep sliding to proc it, right? Because you need reservoir. Yeah, I should keep this one, right? For the slide reservoir burst? You there, Ginger?
Yeah.
This one ain't bad, right? I do slide around a lot sometimes.
Well, then you can keep that one.
I think I'm gonna keep this one just because, like, yeah, you slide and then you can reservoir burst. So yeah, we're gonna lock this one and we'll get rid of it. I'm actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Do do do. All right, let's see. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna wait. How many slots available do we have? We have 6. Okay. Did I already? Okay, I already did. Okay. Oh wait, you said to keep this one. I am trolling.
Yeah.
Where the heck is it? Ugh. Did I just glitch this and it is just not refreshing? Oh my god. Okay, we have the two ones that we want in there. Oh my god, I hated how I was doing this. This one I kept because of the disruption break aspect, but I've never used it. I'm not gonna lie. But you can't get this anymore, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Yeah, this one is old, like you can't get hollow words anymore. So, what do you think? Do I get rid of it? It's obviously an arc. What other arc fusions do we have? I have a good plug one that like you can't get the perks on anymore. That's doesn't have an origin.
So I say get rid of that one.
And I also, I mean, I guess I got this main ingredient or whatever that's arc, but it has high impact.
Well, so that's why plug one. You can focus plug one. Next season, Iron Banner has a fusion that we got this season.
Are you talking about Wizard's Rebuke?
Yeah.
I have Wizard's Rebuke. We got that last season.
Or we got that last season, so it will probably still come back.
I'm
Next
pretty
season,
sure it will.
but there's the chance to get a better or god roll for it.
So do you think I should get rid of main ingredient too? I'm gonna get rid of it just because it's a douche canoe weapon.
Well, I don't know if you can. I want to say that was the pinnacle one season.
This, well, you can still get this, but you get it through dares. This one I got through Dares of Eternity because like the role that everyone hated was what was it? It was tap under pressure or whatever, right?
So I already think that that's a pretty good role.
So maybe I keep it. Yeah, probably.
And because it's so hard to farm for a better one, I would say keep it at least for now. And
I'm probably also gonna dismantle these Midas because you can craft it. I actually don't have any pattern progress for it. I'm not gonna lie. But both of these rolls are kind of dog. I mean, obviously this one has tap. And it does have liquid, but like I said, you can craft this thing. But I wouldn't even say I'm huge on Midas Reckoning or whatever, right?
Well, and also partially I say keep it, the main ingredient, because it's been so long since we got a fusion rifle champion mod. We'll probably get one again soon, and that one, Null Composure and Vex are probably three of the best fusion rifles to use on champions, or
right.
I think they are.
Okay. Moving on. We already talked about plug. We're gonna be able to focus it, but yeah, this one's really good. I use this sometimes in Crucible still.
Yeah.
Because like quick draw backup is, I mean, and it has stability here and here. It's just an overall pretty solid roll, to be honest with you. But
So then I would definitely keep main ingredient for sure, at least until we figure out how focusing that will work.
so these Wisdom Rebukes really aren't that good. Like this one is cornered heating up, and then the other one is not bad, I guess. Like backup plan isn't that bad. Especially with these ones that they have the higher charge time, 20% is quite a bit. Or 0.7 charge time multiplier is, quite a bit. Do you think I just get rid of this weird one that I have that's a 1590? I probably kept it because it was a 1590, to be honest.
Well, before you get rid of it, do you think you'll use the one that is 1570?
Possibly.
You could also infuse the 1590 into the 1571.
Unless I want the shards, right? If I'm gonna be a just little shard glutton right now.
Or that.
Because, yeah, I mean, we could infuse it, but it's like, I don't think it's going to be like one of those priority things to use on like the campaign, I guess, you know. Right? But I guess we don't even know if they're bumping up our power level or if it's just everyone's going to be at 1590. That's going to be the new base, probably, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, it's only 1,000 glimmer, but next we have a gun you can no longer get as well that I have never used. I think I kept it because of this shield disorient thing, and I like demolition. Timeline's Vertex. I don't think you can get this anymore. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about this. Do you think I should keep this or get rid of it? Like, I don't know, shield disorient to me is kind of useful in like some end game if you match. And it's like you said, we might be getting a fusion soon. I think I might just hang on to it.
Alright.
Only because like you said, we might get a fusion champion mod. And it's my only shield disorient fusion, I'm pretty sure. We got trinary system. This is a funny fusion. Nobody likes it because it's Gambit. I don't think it's terrible.
So
I have.
because because you can focus it through on the drifter with Gambit engrams, unless there's a role you like, I say toss.
I actually just realized that I really like this last one because not that Grave Robber is obviously that good with this, but like autoloading with backup isn't bad, or high impact. I don't know. This isn't bad, but these other two, kill clip on a fusion seems weird. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Like, it does do a lot more damage, probably, but I actually do like this roll at the end here. A lot of stability, I guess, so it's easy to beam people with. You could use this in PvP. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of these other two. I didn't realize I had one that had this perk roll on it, to be honest. Moving on, we have the glaives. Obviously, all are craftable, and we're just not going to get rid of one. Empty vessel. Do you think I should keep this one, or do you think I should only keep... Wait. Oh, I have no idea now that I'm looking at them.
So, blinding GLs, I think, are the better ones. So I would keep the one that has blinding aids.
And this one is... And then get rid of this other one?
Yeah.
And this one also has spike on it. And it's not like this one has a damage perk. Danger Zone doesn't have... Okay, yeah, it does. It's not even more damage. It's just bigger blast radius. And Concussion is kind of... I mean, there's a reason they sunset it. And this one also has... I mean, this one also has a handling one. With Ambitious or Quick Draw. Oh, shoot. Or wait, okay. Explosive, Forbearance. I have Orenwind's Maul. Do you think I keep this one, or do you think I get rid of it just because, I mean, it is blinding, but it, like, isn't as good as, like... I mean, I guess it's Void. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Truth Teller. But I do have another Void that is obviously, like, it has a damage perk as opposed to Rangefinder. So do you think I just get rid of this one?
So I would get rid of that because I think Truth Teller is better.
Right. Okay, yeah, we get rid of this then. Obviously, this is Salvage Your Salvo. No reason to get rid of that, even though it's completely out. Should I get rid of it because it's completely outclassed by Forbearance? Do you think?
Well, you could, and also if you ever wanted, just grab it from collections.
Yeah, that's true. So it's not taking up space. I have this from the new dungeon, but I think it sucks, or I think it's weird. I guess I don't know. It has the two best, magazine perks, Blinding and Spike. I don't know if, I guess, I don't know if the double fire in it would be really good for like a Gear Falcons build, but like you could, I guess, make use of Repulsor Brace or something somehow.
Yeah.
I've never really used this one, to be honest. We'll just keep it because it's new and I should probably try the double fire. Now we're to hand cannons. There's probably a lot of these I should delete. This annual skate kind of sucks. You know what I'm going to say? We're just going to delete it. We're not even going to talk about it. This bottom dollar is a really good like PvP roll. I actually like it. We're going to keep it. Now, we'll talk about my cantatas. We'll see. Why do I have a moving target one? Okay, we're going to get rid of this one. I don't know why we're even talking about it. The other one is timed. Do you think even if I don't like Crisis Inverted, if this has like all the best possible rolls on it, do you think I keep it?
So like with this, do you like it? Like, or I know.
I feel like Crisis Inverted is just outclassed by Cantata, and they have different roles. Like Cantata can't get Kill Clip and it can't get Tunnel Vision, but I do think that like Eye of the Storm and Time Payload is just infinitely better because you don't need a kill to proc it. And I don't know. I think Crisis just got the shaft in terms of like base stats. So it's like even if I put on like these two, if you look at it compared, like I mean, look at these numbers, a lot of sort of mid numbers, and then even if you look at Cantata, like I don't even have a range on this one, and yet the range is better just because of these two. I don't know. And I obviously have a range masterwork, but yeah, I feel like Crisis Inverted you just get rid of because it got the shaft in terms of like stats. This is the only Exalted Truth I have because it was a reward one and I never grinded it on the weekend. I don't mind the perks. It is kind of weird in the magazine category. And it isn't bad range even though there's no range on this. Do you think I should keep it? Even though it's a void and there's other void hand cannons like Pally. Do you think I should just... I'm probably just going to get rid of it because you could still farm it, to be honest, and it's not adept. Finite Impactor? We're probably going to get rid of this.
Then I'm not a fan of the soul. Of this one at all.
Frontier's Cry?
Yeah, I don't know if you've used it or tried and liked it.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually do feel like Frontier's Cry, like for whatever reason, is harder to hit headshots with, which makes it pretty bad. Like, I've tried this rapid hit one with Kill Clip. I don't know why I kept this one. Probably a curiosity to try Eye of the Storm. But even that might not save it, I guess. So like, and I don't think you can get this gun after this season. But I don't think it's that good for a 180, and I like 180s. So you know what? I'm honestly kind of inclined to say maybe I should just get rid of it and forget about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Ginger.
Yeah.
Once we hit 250 Glimmer, we can stop. I'm just kidding.
All right.
I'm kidding. That means we will only be through like half the vault. Alright, what was I doing? Wait, did this accidentally get put back because I withdrew? Oh my god, it did. Alright. Holy crap, I must have withdrew way too much because, like, yeah, we were supposed to dismantle this, right? Yeah.
One one thing that could slightly make it faster, it is if you just went to your vault and just shared that instead. Maybe.
If I went to...
No.
You mean not dim?
Yeah.
You mean on the game?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, let me go to the helm. Do you think on Neo Muna we'll be able to bring the dog with us?
What?
I'm just kidding. Holy crap, how do you order this?
So it's no. So all the same weapons are usually together. Yeah.
Are they if you have dupes? Oh, they are actually.
So we were in energy weapon, so you can go to that page.
But this is... Wait. Wait, am I tripping? I am tripping, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the start of energy. It's just like alphabetical, right? Or no, it's not.
It's usually by power level.
70, 80, 38.
No.
I don't think so.
It's fine though.
Should we just go through it like this?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, let me see. What is this hand cannon? Nation of Beasts? Not gonna lie, this looks really clean. Oh man, we have Bloody Tooth on this? Oh, okay. I want to keep this just because I feel like this is a good roll. Is this the hand cannon from Last Wish?
Yes.
This is a really good roll though, right? It has good barrel options.
I
Opening
think
with...
that's the curated roll for.
I'm pretty sure this is curated, because yeah, you can't get 3 barrels otherwise. But this is really good. let's keep going through. This is an arc. This is an arc. I guess I can wait.
I would delete the Dreaming City sniper rifle.
Twilight? This?
Yeah.
You don't like this one?
Well, so Beloved, Adored, whichever one you can craft is, I think that and the
It is like the same, and this one's a weird one with 35 zoom. Yeah, let's get rid of this.
Yeah.
I want to keep both of these, even though they're both arc, just because I actually like Nation of Beasts, and I actually like Waking Vigil.
Then I don't know if you can get the Void sidearm still.
Which Void sidearm? This? No, that's
Yeah.
not Void. This is
No.
arc.
Vanguard sidearm still.
And I love Last Dance. I actually use this, obviously. When they changed sidearms, I started using this in Crucible, and it actually claps. The only thing that's kind of bad about it, I guess, is the range. The range isn't bad, I guess, for the number, but... Alright, we'll move on. I kept this as like a curiosity. It's obviously the shittiest shotgun frame, but it obviously has slide shot and opening with Accurize, so it actually has good range. I've used it before in Crucible because you can actually like pull this thing out and like get 2 shots on somebody because it's a rapid fire. And sometimes it's kind of forgiving due to the fact that like you can slide, hit the first shot, get like, 70% of their health, and then the second shot is an easy kill. And I don't think you can get this anymore. I guess I don't know if you can get it from dares or anything, but I've actually used this before. It was before they put the trackers on it, but I've used this in PvP. Kind of random, but this used to be one of my favorite pulses that I don't really use anymore, but I don't think you can get this either.
So, this is one of my favorite Void pulse rifles. I just always forget I have it and just resort to Grid Skipper.
For me, I sometimes use Grid Skipper, but I actually really like the Moon Pulse from Pit, Premonition, but it's a 340 obviously, so it's different than Grid Skipper. Do you think I should get rid of this? Fucking apostate.
So because it's arc and
I actually keep it because I actually like 40 zoom is my preference, and it actually like I wasn't tracking Crucible. I mean, I guess I haven't used it in a bit in Crucible, but obviously like I didn't masterwork it until after they said, oh, these that snipers were going to be snappier. I obviously haven't used it much since then, but I do like it because it's a 40 zoom and it feels nice.
Yeah.
And I don't mind not having snapshot, which I think I told you. Is this good for Prophet of Doom? It has opening. Barrel Shroud isn't bad, and Tac Mig. I mean, obviously it's a reload, but it's the only one I have. Can obviously get this from Garden, but I don't do Garden ever. I haven't really used it, to be honest. I don't know. I actually like this every waking moment. I was trying to farm for a really good roll. What rolls do I have on here?
The first one I think is the best one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. This one's obviously weird. Ambitious Elemental? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I do like this one actually. I like the additional zoom, and I have used it in Crucible, as you can see. I don't particularly like multi-kill clip, but I do kind of see the appeal, and it has better range. So it could probably keep both, right? Maybe. Um, I kept this because they got rid of drop mag. But this thing is overall kind of bad because it because it obviously has 22 in the mag, but it has ambitious, so it kind of counters itself.
Well, I think the Icalos is by far better.
So do you think I get rid of it just because I mean, I obviously haven't used it in a while. You know, we're gonna get rid of it. Oh, this is where we were. We'll keep that. I have this G in, you know what? We're gonna get rid of this.
Yeah, that's it. It is a good, I think, a good pulse rifle, but that roll is garbage.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Then,
I mean, it's a lot like the other pulse that you just mentioned too, the other 390. Do you think I get rid of this just because pulse monitor opening is fucking weird?
well, I'm gonna say delete it because beloved you can craft is still a lot better. Then that is sunset, so that one is up to you.
I actually do like Royal Chase, but obviously I haven't used it in a while. I don't know why I never master worked it, but
Then that's a really good arc sniper. That was the pinnacle.
see, it was the seasonal, right?
Yeah, the season of the hunt, I think.
Yeah, this is Season of the Hunt. What about my Stars in Shadow? I kept this one because it obviously has, you know, these perks are all pretty decent. Surplus obviously pretty good. Kill, Headseeker, I don't really care for moving target. Oh. Do you think I keep it even though Stars in Shadow kind of has subpar 340 stats?
I saw that you had two of them.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what the other one is. Oh, let me see. Oh, this one also has like Vorpal and Dragonfly, I guess.
Well, so I think Kaelin Wind and Kill Clip, and then Kaelin Wind or Dragonfly, and maybe even Vorpal for like pulse champions mod seasons would be the best one.
And we do know that next season it's a anti-barrier pulse, right?
I know it got actually I want to say it was in the TWAB.
No, it was. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it was anti-barrier pulse again. So I mean, we could keep both, right? Or
Yeah.
maybe, or because I mean, Headseeker's nice.
It is anti-barrier sidearms, pulse rifles, then overload bows, auto, and some machine gun, and then unstopped scout rifle.
Okay.
So I forget the name of the gun, but the one that had kill clip, dragonfly, and vorpal, I definitely think keep. Yes, this one. So I think keep this one and then get rid of the other one.
Even though this one has good PvP?
Do you think you will use it in
That's the thing, is that I kept it because I was like, it has, you know, so many roles, I guess. But I guess I don't know. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I only have 2, obviously.
Yeah, and there's, I want to say you can.
I don't know
So
if you can. I
defend
don't
with
know if you
Shack.
can. I don't know if you can focus these anymore. But the
Um,
thing
yeah,
about Stars and Shadow is that it has so many perks.
so you can fo- focus it with Shack. So I definitely say get rid of the first one.
Okay.
Because you can always just farm with engrams for a better PvP role.
Hmm. Do you think Nature of the Beast? Do you think I should get rid of this? Is this weird?
Do you think that you would like it better than the Dreaming City and Last Wish hand cannons?
No.
Then shard this one then.
I have this Death Adder that I never use. I feel like this thing just gets completely outclassed. It's obviously a solar compared to the Void counterpart. I can't remember the name of it. Do you think we just get rid of it?
Yeah.
I don't know what roles it can get, to be honest, but you can still get it. Oh, Widow's Bite? This thing has a weird zoom. I may just get rid of this, to be honest.
Then I'm gonna say also shard it because of Beloved.
Right. I'm keeping this because it's obviously an auto-loading Vorpal Philo.
I think that's the PVE god roll for it. Especially for hot swapping between shotguns. I think.
I'm pretty sure it is, and it also has handling, obviously, and I just, you know what?
Oh, um, are you done playing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'll
Or
I'll play in a bit if we want to do something after this.
okay, then never mind. Then
What?
I was gonna remind you to take the mods off.
Oh, I see. Well, I may not. I'm probably not gonna play. Or I'm probably gonna finish this and then go to bed.
Well, Agnes Hammer.
You can't get anymore.
I think it's one being focused, but
Is
also
it?
sunset. So I say keep it.
I'm gonna keep it until I know I can,
Yeah.
you know, because obviously this roll isn't that good. It's a PVE roll. But Igneous, yeah, you can't get anymore. But oh, this
Then
next one,
I think
Brass,
that's a horrible sidearm. Like personally,
you do.
yeah.
This roll is funny. I don't think it's not easy to hit the head on this thing because of how aggressive the burst is. This Pally is good, right?
I think that's the PvP god roll for it,
I'm pretty sure it is.
and then it's also sunset too.
Yeah, you can't get this anymore. We have both
Um,
my shadow prices. So I have one that's Killing Wind Swash, and then the other is Killing Wind Dragon. Pretty sure they don't have. Yep, it's.
and
I.
then Shadow Price, I think is one of the ones we can focus. I think.
But I'm pretty sure these are the rolls that I. These are the only ones that I want. Let me go check Dim quick to see what you could even get on it before. The rolls are going to be the same, right? Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are the only rolls that I like. I mean, I guess I could go for a one for all, but it's like it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, Swash, you know, is, you know, pretty close to like what one for all is. Yeah, and I love my shadow prices. Like this was one of my OG. Obviously, I haven't used them that much, but I have used this one obviously. How many regular kills? I guess I've used this one less, but I don't know. I really like both. I do actually like the keening. I think it's really underrated, and this one obviously has like some good rolls on it.
Yeah.
Like I don't care for Wellspring, but yeah, I mean, and this roll is obviously nice.
It looks ugly though.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell. I put Flower Child on this thing. Okay, we'll do this instead.
Oh my god, that was ugly.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me why I put that on there. I probably did it as a joke. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I kept this in case there was ever like a hot swapping sniper method. I don't know if you would think I should keep it. What is this one? Oh, this is my PvP one because obviously no distractions snap.
Okay, so then I say keep that one, and
then shard this one,
yeah, well,
or maybe, huh?
so whenever the meta is a like sniper hot swap like meta, it's almost always going to be like Izzy and a rocket, um, Izzy and Wendigo. Like it's always Izzy and something.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of this one then. Yeah, you've kind of convinced me.
And
All right,
then
we are.
that fusion rifle you can focus with Drifter.
Oh, this
So-
was the one you said though that if I really liked it though I can keep it. Oh, this one also has Flower Child on it.
Bro, what?
Oh my god. Trust me, I didn't plan that. I didn't put Flower Child on random ones. Okay, we'll look at our third axioms now. Because I have 3 of these. This one I recently got as obviously a powerful. I got it as a powerful, but I was 1590. But I liked it because I don't think I've ever got one with Headseeker. But obviously it's slide shot, which is weird, right?
So
On a
I like your
pulse.
pulse rifle, so I definitely say keep at least one of them.
Oh, this one has Headseeker too. Okay, maybe we keep this one. Oh, this thing's a bloody mess. What is this one? Oh, this is like a PvE roll. Do we have any other PvE stuff on these other ones? Oh, they're both multi-kill clip.
So I think the middle one is by far the best one.
Yeah, that's probably the one that I would keep too.
And so then you can shard the other 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna shard the other 2. Okay. Moving on. What shotgun is this? Oh, Retro Futurist? Do we get rid of this just because... I don't even know, man. This one sucks. Like Swash Underdog? I mean, it has Assault Full Choke, but it's a Reload Masterwork. Maybe I just get rid of it. It's an ugly shotgun, too. This Eternal Blazon was like my go-to scout a little bit for when like, I don't know, it was anti-barrier scout because obviously it has disruption and rapid hit.
Yeah.
Do you think I should still keep it? I think it's the only... What's another arc scout that we have?
I think that's it.
Oh, there's contingency plan, but the contingency plan that I have is like a PvP weapon. It's not very good for PvE. Because it's tunnel vision kill clip. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I have 2 grid skippers is because this one is one that I got during the season. And obviously, it's like it's nice because it has Arrowhead. Because you kind of need, if you don't have counterbalance and Arrowhead, you don't have 100. And then obviously it's Killing Wind, High Impact. But then I also like will take it into PvE sometimes and do Adrenaline.
For Arc Scouts, we have that and Tarnished Metal.
Oh, Maybe I do get rid of this then, because obviously tarnished is way better. You know what? I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, tarnished metal. Literally another 200 RPM. And I bought this one from Zur because I was like, oh, I like Frenzy. And then I never used it because I was like, well, we don't really need Frenzy.
I think that roll is like absolutely cracked.
This one?
Yes.
Okay, well, maybe I'll keep it then.
So
With corkscrew or extended?
I don't know.
I'm just going to do corkscrews well-rounded. We'll just keep it at that. This Sojourners is literally the one I kept for hot swapping. Because it's auto-loading opening.
Well, so the problem with that is Philo. And both of these are in the same slot.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I think I got the Philo after everyone was doing Vault of Glass. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're getting rid of this. We get to look at my visions and my found verdicts. So I have a rewind kill clip. And then I also have Killing Wind Firefly. I don't know if I honestly like the kill clip one. I don't know why I kept this. I thought I was going to use it in PvP.
So A, it's not time loss, and B, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but you might like it.
I used to kind of use it, but I just don't think it's like the best. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna dismantle them. They're both 1350 because we literally haven't used them since back then. My found verdicts aren't time lost, obviously. I got this one recently and I kept it because I'm like, oh, Vorpal, and full auto on shotguns makes them fire faster. But I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it. It seems weird.
I still think that roll is horrible.
This?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that one is slightly better purely because of.
But I also.
Opening. But.
Is this one range? Oh, it is range.
I think is better.
This one does have more range though. But I mean, yeah, this is the one that I've been using for the longest. Obviously, with opening, it's like, you know, you're up above 60, and it's found verdict, so it's already like a good shotgun. So, yeah, you know what? I'll probably just get rid of this one.
Okay.
Even though, I mean, and obviously, like, a little bit of stability never hurt because you can get flinched out of your shot. I have this occluded again, I guess, because it's auto-loading Vorpal. Do I just get rid of it then?
I say yes.
Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of it. I guess my Shira's, obviously Shira's isn't around anymore. I have this one because I do like running like Devour builds, which works really well with Tricorn, and it's Void, obviously. I don't care that it's heating up. My other ones are, I have a Perpetual Motion Adrenaline, kind of the same thing. I don't know. Maybe I do just get rid of this one because Tricorn is more damage. And then my other one is a kill clip one. It's hipfire kill clip, so I want to keep this one.
Yeah, mine is Kill Clip, and I really like it, so I think you will too.
This is the one I've used the most. I know I don't have the tracker that high, but obviously PvE, PvP. Borrowed Time.
So you
I kept this one because this one already has problems with its meg size being so bad. And it also, let me see this. Yeah, this one also, even for being a 750, obviously, like, you have Terabas of Solar. Obviously, Ikelos is Arc, but it's probably just better inherently. But I do actually kind of like this one for PvE, since it can get overflow unlike those other two,
Yeah.
and it has one for all.
So you can also focus this with on the drifter too.
Yeah, I may honestly just like rethink it and see which ones I want to get, because like, yeah, none of these are like, oh yeah, I want to have this. Oh, well, that's the empty so we already looked at. This one, the Vision, I actually used to use quite a bit before they installed, like, before I masterworked it, but I really do like these burst sidearms.
Yeah.
And with kill clip, they absolutely shred. And I like when you actually have like a reload damage perk and a reload masterwork. So you know what? My stochastic variable. I guess I don't know why I kept this. I really like the gun as a whole, but never got a good roll for it. Maybe I do just get rid of this. This next one, Pleiades, I only kept it because I was like, well, it's a solar scout. I don't know. I've never really used it, though. You know what? I'm going to get rid of it because it's ugly. This thing's ugly. Deicide, this was the only roll that I ever got that I felt was any good, even though it's obviously a rapid fire. But 1-2, and I mean, didn't they nerf 1-2 though?
Yes.
I'm gonna get rid of this then. You know what? I know people hate Compass Rose, but I actually like the way it looks, and I actually think that this is a good roll. Obviously, it's got 92 range, right? This is like the highest range I think you can get with it. People hate this thing, and then I kept this one because it has incandescent, but I don't think I've ever used it.
So I'm gonna say keep the first one because it's.
But can't the Icalo shotgun have incandescent?
I don't know. But I'm saying keep the first one because the light is higher because it shows that it's been used more recently. There's a kill counter on, which means that it has been used, and then it's also good roll that you said you like.
And yeah. Okay,
So
yeah, we'll get.
and start
we'll
that
get-
one.
All right, what do we have? So we've already we already looked at these ones, looked at this. Oh, my four. Okay. My Forge's Pledge. So I kept this one. Okay, so this one we're not going to get rid of. Because these, if you have a kill with it, and you get Rampage proc just for a single stack, you can actually like 2-burst with it. So it's really OP. Once you have a kill. And I had to grind a shitload for this, so we're not getting rid of that. This one I kept because it's a PvE god roll, right? But I've never really used it. So do I get rid of it, do you think? Because I do think that there's other pulses that are just...
Yeah. So you said you
I like...
use it, and there also are more pulse rifles that you are more likely to use. So even if you were to keep it, there's no telling if or when you would use it.
Yeah, for sure. So I'll get rid of this one. I masterworked this punching out because it was like the only one I ever got that was like any decent, but I've never used it. I'm not gonna lie. Or I guess I have used it, but a very minimal amount.
Yeah.
Do you think I keep it? because I mean, I guess I don't know if this one is getting sunset. It was obviously from like like a year ago now.
Well, so it's been used somewhat recently because it's like like 2 seasons ago, like max light rank. So it's not that old. So I would say keep it at least for this season. Especially with sidearms being a champion mod.
Okay. Yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, we're gonna
And
well,
then-
and it's our only one
and
that
then
we have.
And you can also use this season to go through every sidearm and say like you like this one for champions. I don't like this one and so on, and then just get rid of the ones you don't like.
Okay. Next up, we have a few weapons, I guess, from Prophecy. So this is the sidearm I was talking about. I guess the stats aren't super like glowy, except for the fact that it has hella high aim assist, so it's easy to stick to somebody. I like this. I've never masterworked it. And obviously the fact that it's full auto is kind of deprecated on it. But it has kill clip, which means it melts. So I should probably keep it, even though you can farm it, right? Because it is a pretty good roll. I guess I could still equip a different mod that's, you know, like, I guess, you know, a saying made and not have to... But I've never used this shotgun. I don't know why I have it, I guess. Obviously has pretty good range. Do you think I get rid of it, though? Because surrounded is just dog shit for
Yeah.
PvP? Okay.
I say yeah.
Do you think I get rid of this? Because even though Darkest Before is good, I've never really liked this gun. I'm not gonna lie. At least this roll to me doesn't seem to do it for me.
Then,
Unless
what
you know...
said, I say yes. Shard it.
And you can still get it.
And that
Okay.
too, yeah.
This?
That is a somewhat decent roll. I don't know if you can get that one.
I don't think you can get this anymore. That's what I was saying earlier, though, is that like this one is my PvP. It's like the same kind of gun, same design, obviously. The sight is different now that I'm looking at it, I guess. But I do like this one. I guess I never, you know, I never tracked when I was actually getting kills on it because I have used this thing in Crucible. So I think I'm gonna keep it just because it's my only one. The Matador we're definitely not getting rid of. This one's a pretty good roll, even though it's a reload masterwork, and I do use this. Moving on. I have 2 of these because I want this one for I want this one for PvP, obviously. And then the other one, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna go for on this thing. Let me see. I was actually gonna go for a tricorn one on here, but I don't know. I don't know if like I'm ever actually gonna level it. It's been a while since I've crafted it. So do you think I should just get rid of it, kind of like the other auto rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Because
probably
it's
gonna
still
do.
at one has no kills on it, so it has been crafted, just not been used.
And these are a bunch of crafted. Insidious I really like. I want one that's, you know, PvE like this, but then I also want... I'm planning to, like, I don't know. I guess I was planning a long time ago of making this one like a Rampage one. I just haven't done so. And obviously it does have kills. Right? Yeah, we'll keep both. My titles. I actually really like the title. A lot of people hated this thing. I think it has like good magazine size for a 750. And or I mean, I guess even obviously I have this, but the fact that it has stats, I mean the reload's really good and I think the stats are pretty good. What is my other one? I have a Grave Swash one. That's good synergy. So do you think I just keep both, even though I'm probably going to be able to get this again in like a few weeks or whenever the Guardian games is?
You can. There's also no telling
If
it
they're,
will be the same gun.
or if it's going to be the same perks, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll keep both. Aisha's, I have one that this is more of my PvE role. It's obviously an adept, so I can have big ones on it. I just like that it has Vorpal. So then you have big damage on like anything gold bar pretty much. This other one is my PvP role. Because with Adagio, it's like a 3-tap once you proc it. And obviously it's also an adept. So I probably keep both, right? Because you can't get Aishas anymore.
Nope.
I guess I don't know why I have 4 of these. This one actually, though, the reason I have this one is because it's one of the few guns that you can get demo Wellspring on. So it's like a fat ability build one. And it's obviously really nice to have like extended mag on one of these because you don't actually have to reload it usually because you have demo. Pretty sure I have, wait. These other ones I'm definitely going to get rid of like this because adaptive I think is just kind of bad. I don't know if I would ever use this one even though it's a damage one. So should I get rid of it? Do you think? As opposed, because they're obviously both PvE.
Well, so that one has been used a lot, and that one hasn't at all. So I say shard that one.
I don't know which one to keep of these. I'm not going to lie. I've tried Funnel Web, and I mean, this one's perp elemental. With accurized and that and a handling, which is, nice. This one is perp elemental handling, but then it's tack corkscrew.
So
the third one, this one, oh,
yeah.
This one I kept because I was like, I have seen people, I guess, use this in PvE. I haven't barely used it. Do you think I still keep it?
You can. I think the first one is still better out of the two.
Even though it obviously doesn't have a damage perk?
Yeah. So I think this one that one is the best one. And it's also by far the highest too.
Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, what am I saying? What am I seeing? These, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the Redback is like the funniest gun because this silencer is bigger than the weapon, but I've never really used this gun that much. Do I just delete both of them? Yeah, fuck it. I kept this simply because it's obviously it's a firing line one. But do you think I get rid of it? And it does have 6 in the mag. So you can have 8 shots. Right? With, oh, I guess you do have to have that though. You know what? We're going to get rid of this because you can't have boss spec on it. Oh, this one I guess is a... Okay. Do I keep this one because it's firing line? And auto-loading, do you think, or no?
I still think that it's not the greatest sniper rifle, but that would be. I think that's a good PvE role.
And could be good for GMs if you don't want to use Izzy's for like anti-barrier sniper if they ever have it again, which I'm
Yeah.
sure they will. Should probably just keep one of those, and I think that is like the only one I have. Where were we on the page? Now I can't even see. Oh, we were right here.
And then that is on the sidearmor sunset.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Well,
But this is a really good roll. You want either harmony or rapid hit on it, and it's
Well-
obviously an adept.
technically it's reset at the end of this season, but you can't get the adept one, so in effect that sunset.
I actually really like Unforgiven. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see anybody use it, but I obviously have this one in case I, can do a PvE like sort of thing. But the other one is, I guess, really similar because it's obviously adrenaline. I just don't know which one I would get rid of. Obviously, I've used this one a bit. Have I used this one? And I guess I've used this one a little bit. But this one has been used more. I don't think I've used this one in PvP. Yeah, I haven't. Do you think I get rid of this one just because, I mean, it's obviously way similar to this one? Even though you could technically get more damage out of it? What do you think, Ginger?
I think demo and adrenaline junkie is the slightly better rule, and I think it also has a higher kill count, which means it's been used more. Yeah, so
Oh, it
used
definitely has.
more. So I say shard that one.
Okay.
Then Hero's Burden, I think, is sunset, so keep that.
Well, and this is a really good roll.
Yeah.
Moving on. I guess I have one of these, but it's kind of just a joke because I'm like, well, in terms of rapid fires, like I've never gotten a good roll. Should probably just get rid of it, right?
Yes, because that's actually one of the guns you can focus with the drifter.
One of my do I have, wait a minute, I just realized something. Or did I? Holy crap. We forgot to put all of these in here. Wait, what's this? Oh god. Oh my god, we're not even gonna look at that. That was wrong. Alright, we're gonna stop doing that now. Holy monkey.
So we were at Horror's Least.
Horror's Least. So I have two. I have a basic one that's Vorpal, but then I also have... Did I grab... Don't I have a second Adept Horror's Least, or am I tripping? Oh, I do. It's right here. Okay. So I only have the 2 adept ones. This one's a frenzy one, obviously like a PvE roll. My other one is heating up high impact, which I've used in PvE as well as PvP, and I've only had this obviously like a week or 2 weeks or whatever the last time you could get it. But it obviously is sunset after this season.
I don't know.
No, they said they're not. Yeah, Horror's Least isn't coming back, I'm pretty sure.
Then keep it. We might also get to focus it. I don't remember the whole list.
I do think you can focus the like basic one, but I want a Vorpal one just to like have it for like solo content, I guess.
Alright.
Let's look at staccatos. This is my incandescent one. I mainly kept it because it does have good range and it has arrowhead, so the recoil's not super bad on it. What is this other one that I have? I kept this one in case I wanted to use it for PvP. But do I have any other? You know what? I think I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I'm not gonna lie.
That one
Triple
is actually mine.
Triple tap explosive? This?
Exact same roll. I just checked.
Even the masterwork?
Yep.
Oh my god. Well, I honestly actually think that this was one of the ones you could buy from Banshee, if I remember. I might be, because that's why it's 1350. Because all the guns that Banshee sells are 1350. I want to keep the incandescent one just because, like, I don't think there's that many long range incandescent, right? And I have used it. But do I get rid of this one? I don't know. This one's weird. I grabbed it because it's like, the range and the recoil is good on it, but... What do you think? Do I keep this one? You know what? I'm going to offend you if I delete it. We're just going to move on.
Well, so I'm also weird. So I have at least one arc solar and void pulse rifle, one arc solar and void scout rifle, auto rifle, fusion, everything. And so that is my solar scout rifle. And I know it might not be the best roll, but it's the only arc or the only solar scout that I have, so that's why I have it.
Huh, okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we do anything with it. I have... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. I should probably delete this because you can craft it.
Shard it because it's not the god roll and it's also craftable.
Don't we have enough harmonic? Oh, we don't because we actually crafted a raid weapon. Okay, I'm tripping. Oh wait, crap! I totally just lost our page.
Then we were this page, at the sniper bottom left.
Well, okay, this sniper I like because it's a 40 zoom. Oh wait, why am I down here? 40 zoom, and it's got no distractions, snap, but it also has 100 recoil. And this is actually like a good because it's adaptive, you can just hit 2 bodies and it kills them. I haven't used it that much myself because I don't know why, but I just haven't really sniped that much lately. But I got this recently and I instantly masterworked it because, yeah, like I said, I like 40 zoom and it's honestly like the perfect, I guess, roll. At least to me.
Yeah.
And it's the only one I have, of course. Okay, we got a couple of these. I haven't gotten a single good one of these that I actually really, really like. I kept this one because Swash, like, I mean, if you get it procced, you can just body shot really easily for a kill.
So
This one, I guess I don't know why I kept. It's Tricorn, and I mean, maybe you could proc it really easily to get a 50% damage increase, but I don't know. Probably get rid of both, right? Because they're obviously a slug and they're not Philo. And they're also Arc.
so you said that you've not got a good role that you like. We just got it last season, so I say shard them both.
Macabre, I kept because auto-loading Vorpal. For like solo content.
Okay.
Do you think okay, leave that one? But this one is obviously the curated one that they gave us for free. I still have never used it.
So purely because it is the god role, keep it, and then especially keep it because we don't know if it's the same weapon we'll get this year.
Right. Okay. Jurassic Green. I have an incandescent one. And then this one is a tricorn one. I like tricorn, but I've barely used this thing. And we'll probably get it back, right? Because, I mean, I think this was like only the second year that we had it.
Yeah.
Probably keep this one because incandescent is just pretty pog. But yeah, this one, I mean, we can definitely... Out of Bones. I have this one, obviously, with a lot of rolls. I also have this one that's perp kill. I have this one that's my PvE roll with demo tricorn, which, you know, good synergy. Do I have any more? No, I only have those three.
So then I would keep the third one that you said is your PvE role.
And then get rid of this one, probably?
Well, so you can craft them with shacks. So if you don't have a roll on either one you really, really like it, then I would shard them both.
I actually really like this one. Let me look at my other one. What is this again? This one also has tricorn, but it's... What is the... This one has better handling. Way better handling. It's 40 range? Let me see.
And I want to point out that you have 8 hours to finish this.
Okay. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of this one.
Okay.
Or am I tripping? Let me check this again.
So, personally, I like perpetual motion and kill club over the...
Tunnel kill?
Yeah. But there's also 6 different perks that you can choose from, so it's also which one you like more.
I actually think that I like this one more. This second one. That I
Okay.
don't have masterworked, which is, you know, kind of a shocker. Alright. Moving on. Craft, 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 craft. Do you know if this is any good?
I don't. It's
I've
basically
I've used it, obviously. I know. I've used it, and I know that it is actually pretty good in PvP. Just because it's like a 120, but with, you know, it's like 120s were before their range was nerfed. Yeah. Which is so bad to say. And I actually like that it has a reload masterwork. I obviously haven't masterworked it, but just because, like, it reloads the same as Deadman's. but it doesn't have where you reload faster off of cranial, right? But it does actually clap, and it's actually good for PvE too. Yeah, so we probably keep it because it's our only one. Why do I have 3 of these? Oh, I kept this one because it has Cascade and Explosive. So you could, like, proc it and just do... I don't know if you could really do that fat of damage real quick. What is this? Oh, I kept this one because it's Explosive Firing Line. Then what is this? This is Ensemble Firing Line. Do you think I just get rid of them because it's like, yeah, we probably aren't going to use these because we use Isas instead?
Yeah. I thought maybe you could focus it, but I'm wrong.
Next season you'll be able to focus it though, right? I
Is
think
that
you can't. I don't think you can't focus it this year because, or this season because it just came out this season.
Oh yeah. So then if you aren't like absolutely in love with those 3, then I would shard all 3 of them.
I feel like this. I mean, this one I might, because I mean it has Arrowhead, so you can keep on hitting it without having that much recoil change. I think I'll keep this one,
Okay.
but get rid of the other 2.
And then
Explosive cat. Are we looking at these shotguns then?
I think we
Gnoras?
already went over them, and then for sure did Glyso.
Did we? No, I don't think we went over these.
It looks familiar. Yeah. You said this one was for hot swapping.
But then we have Philo, who it's auto loading Vorpal.
True.
So maybe we do just get rid of this. I mean, this one's a good well, you know, this one's kind of eh. God, now I'm having such weird. But they released this season. You know what? If I'm not in love with it, we're getting rid of it.
And then the sidearms next.
These, yeah, what the heck? Oh, these can only have 1 roll, so we'll just scroll through. We have Killing Swash, Tunnel Kill, Zen Repulsor, Hipfire Kill, Killing Kill, Pugilist Tricorn, which I guess goes together.
Killing Win and Kill Clip, I think is the best one. Followed maybe by Killing Win and Swash.
I was about to say the same thing, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so we get rid of we get rid of this.
So shard that one. Shard
This one.
one. Yeah, shard that one, and then shard that one. And
I haven't really tested this one out yet. I just haven't had the time, I guess.
And now we are onto heavies, which hopefully will be a lot easier.
I never use this Bad Omens that you got from Drifter.
Then shard it.
I'm gonna shard it.
So
I kept
arc.
Huh?
Because this one is arc. Do you have a
No,
good,
Celine.
do you
Hey.
have a good hothead?
Don't bark. You don't bark. Ugh. You said because it's arc, we shouldn't get rid of it? Is what you were gonna say? Huh?
I said because it's arc. Do you have a good hothead?
You will check. Okay, so you'll tell me whether you think my hotheads are good. I only have these 2. This is my demo lasting impression one. And then my adept is just... You could see it's not like the best, right?
They're like mid, I would say. I think they're still better than that other arc one.
Yeah, I really only kept it because it was. Oh, why am I going back so many pages? I only really wait. God, why did I?
Go left one page there.
Wait, I have two of these. Oh,
So then I would shard them both, and then especially shard that sword.
abide the return. This thing?
Yes.
You don't like this?
Well, because we have the two from Dares, that are probably the two best swords in the game.
Yeah, you're right. Do we delete 1K? No, I'm kidding. Wait, why do I have 3 of these? Tireless Whirlwind, Tireless Assassin, Relentless Assassin? What the fuck is
Because
this?
of the swords from Dares, I say also shard those. Then
We have Ambitious Lasting, Rangefinder.
also shard those rockets because your hotheads are still better.
Okay. Oh, this is my only love and death. I don't know if we should keep this though. You could still farm this.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not in love with the roll. We're gonna get rid of it.
Alright.
And then get rid of this.
Yeah. Then Seven Seraph is Sunset, so keep that one.
Well, and this one is auto-loading Vorpal. Zur sells these sometimes. I got this from Zur, but it's a good machine gun. What about this? I never use this, but I kept it because it's Grave Swashbuckler.
It's okay.
Obviously has like dog shit velocity, but
Yeah. Oh.
it has good blast radius, I guess, for a heavy
that
GL. But huh?
So, for that one, did you manage to get a good Wendigo?
And I here, let me pull up Dim. We can look at my Wendigos real quick. I actually think I did. Let me freaking find it. Wait, am I tripping? Where's my Wendigo? Oh, it's grenade launchers. It's way up here. Oh, okay. Here's my Wendigo. It is not very good.
So, you're right. It's like average, but your Wendigo is also better than that arc grenade launcher.
Interference, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it.
Then that one is all right. You can farm for that, so I say shard it because you can always get one better.
I only kept this because it's the only one I have, but it really sucks. Because you don't want to kill clip on.
So
you really.
That's probably a good roll, and it's sunset. So it's up to you if you keep it.
I may keep it just to try it because, like, with the damage nerf, obviously kill clip will make up for that, technically.
It might not make up for all of the nerf, but it could make up for some of it, yeah.
You're right, it actually probably won't make up for all, but yeah, you know, we'll keep it for now. We can get rid of this just because you can craft it.
Then that is worse than Wendigo, but it's sunset too.
Hmm. We're gonna get rid of it because I think it's ugly.
Then you can
huh?
You can focus this with Drifter.
I actually like this roll though.
Then keep it.
Because it actually has like good velocity, good blast radius, chain reaction, with ambitious.
Yeah, then keep it.
Okay. Oh shit, where were we?
then you can farm for that. So if you don't like the roll, shard it.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Should I get rid of this?
You can always grab it from collection. So it's up to you.
I'm just gonna leave it.
All right.
It's funny.
Then
This is my only. Wait, oh no, this is Temptation's Hook. It's
then
a
take
cat.
that one.
No, I like it because it's a caster with Vorpal.
Okay.
I think the only other. Oh, wait. Oh God. Well, these are both.
They're the exact same roll.
Are they the exact? Oh, they are. Holy shit. Is this honed and this is honed? Oh, this is jagged, so it has a little bit more impact. Oh my God. I don't even know anymore. I want to keep Temptations because I like the way it looks.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. It looks kind of like the cousin of Guillotine, too. Well, they were the same season, so whatever. I have this Huscow because it's tracking cluster. You think I'd get rid of it?
It's an alright rocket launcher. That roll is good.
It looks pretty cool, too.
Yeah. So it's up to you.
I think we're gonna keep this one because we really don't have that good of a cluster. That's arc, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't ever use this.
So then shard it, and it's also 1350 too. Then what about the sword that is masterwork?
Which one? This one?
No, right.
This one? Oh, it's a negative space. It's from you can get this in Prophecy.
Okay.
And I mean, it's Relentless Whirlwind, so it's like, I don't know. I'd probably keep this because even though it's adaptive, like the craftable ones, it's obviously the only solar one.
Yeah.
Like the other ones are void arc, I guess. I actually am thinking of like deleting my swarms, except for this one, because I don't know if it's gonna roll with Vorpal when they bring it back next season.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete this one though. This tarantula was kind of a joke that I kept. Should I get rid of it, even though you can't get it anymore?
So I'm saying yes to sharding because it's Storm Chaser. So even though it is Sunset, Storm Chaser is so much better. You will probably never use this.
Yeah, you're right. I got this and I bought it from Zur literally before we had this season when we had retrofit. Should I get rid of it? Just because, and I mean, I don't know if you can get adrenaline with retrofit, but it obviously can get enhanced perks, right? Should I get rid of it then, do you think?
I say, well, keep it at least until you know what retrofit can drop with. And then decide.
Okay. I have two Heathens. One is Overflow Vorpal, and then the other one is Tracking Cluster. I should probably get rid of this one, right?
The tracking is better. I think tracking and cluster bomb is always better on rockets.
So you think I should get rid of this one?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I have you around, Ginger. I always thought Vorpal was better, but shows what I know. I might just get rid of this thing. It's got like subpar stats, to be honest with you. And obviously Wendigo's better.
Yeah.
My quick feign we're definitely not getting rid of.
Okay.
Neither are we getting rid of Eternity's Edge, even though it's the worst of the three. Crown Splitter's a meme, but it's funny and it's big. So we're not going to get rid of any of those. These...
Then shard those.
Oh, they're both the same. Oh, whatever. Yeah, like I said, I mean, this isn't a bad hothead. My Reed's Regret is I have one that's like a Vorpal solo one. And then I also have, obviously, this auto-loading firing line one that's for, you know, DPS, obviously.
So
Do
I would say keep them both.
You can't get them anymore, obviously, so yeah, keep them both, right? Yep.
Also, why two?
Oh, I have 2 Heroes Edges. Oh, this one is my chain reaction one. I've definitely... Wait. Oh god, I never tracked on this thing. I've used this one a lot. The fact that it has a shader on it means that I've used it, trust me. This one, I guess I've actually tracked kills on, is one I've gotten recently. And I just tried for shits and giggles because I thought, oh yeah, additional defense and then movement speed sounds good and it's fun. I don't know if it's better though than the chain reaction one.
Yeah.
Should I just get rid of it? It does have lower impact. You know what? We're getting rid of it.
Then the Iron Banner sword I think is garbage, and shard all 3 of them.
The Iron Banner sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
And especially because it's void, and the void dare sword is by far better.
Okay. Or even guillotine is probably better, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on. Holy shit, a lot of crafted. Oh, here we got to these. I just got this today, so I'm assuming keep it, right? Because it is kind of like Wendigo. Obviously, it doesn't have spike.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I want to keep this one just because if Starfire really doesn't get nerfed that quick, this could be really good. I have this one that, I mean, I guess is kind of fun. I don't know. We should probably get rid of this one. Oh, wait, we have 2 that were that roll? Oh, geez, look at the blast radius on this thing. No, this must have been the one that we've been using. I've used this one before. I just must have not been tracking kills on it. I have this demo chill clip one. I should definitely keep this, right?
It's alright.
Oh, if we equip this and you get like 3, it's like 4 shots of chill clip.
I still say that the first one is by far the best one.
The explosive light one.
Yeah.
What is this one? Another one of these? Oh my god. Maybe we get rid of... Wait. Maybe we just keep the chill clip and explosive ones, and then just get rid of this. I don't know, this one's weird. Moving on. I don't have much progress towards fixed odds, and I just kept this one as like, who knows if firing line will be really good for LMGs? I don't know.
Shard it.
Okay.
Shard.
Shard this?
or shard those two for sure.
Roar
That one's safe.
Roar the Bear is like my favorite rocket though.
Then fine, decide yourself.
We'll get rid of this one just for you. But we'll keep the other two because I like lasting impression. Oh god, why do we have one of these? And another one of these? Tell me which one of these I should keep. I have a Rapid Hit Cascade, and then I have Rapid Hit High Impact. I'm assuming Cascade, right?
Well, I don't know. I've not got that machine gun yet.
Oh. Well, we'll just do Cascade, because it's easier to... I mean, it's not easier to proc than High Impact, but it's... Alright, we need to go back to this, because we need to put these into the vault. These... Wait, we had another one of these in here? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Going back. Okay, we have all... We'll get rid of this. Goodness, we had 3 demo Wellspring ones. What is this?
So
Do you know what a good roll is on one of these?
No.
Oh. Well, this one has firing line.
So I have to ask, how good are you at trials?
I'm not very good. The only reason I got this one is because I technically got carried with freelance. Like, I didn't do bad, but I definitely wasn't good enough to, like, you know, win every game. Holy crap, what the heck? Which ones do we keep on these? Field Prep Killing Tally. Field Prep Cascade. I've used this one. Oh, I haven't been tracking on it? I'm an idiot. What is this one? Offhand killing? I think we'll just kill this one right away. Because that's weird. This one looks like it's... I don't know. Subsistence firing line doesn't make any sense. So I think we're going to get rid of this one. Ambitious Killing Tally actually sounds really beast. I don't know if it'd be really that good with Focused Fury. I mean, it is a slower shooting, so it's easy to hit crits, but... Incandescent? Okay, this must be our only... Is that our only incandescent? That is our only incandescent. Okay, well, we're keeping that one. We'll lock this thing. What do you think? Do you think we get rid of this one? Or do you think we get rid of... Ambitious Tally, Ambitious... Ooh.
So I don't know of a time that a machine gun would be like the DPS weapon of choice that's not Xeno.
So do you think I just get rid of the firing line ones? Yeah, maybe.
You can, yeah.
Okay, that one's fine. What is this one? No, that's the incandescent. Jesus, how many killing telling ones do we have? I honestly want more ammo with killing tally. I mean, ambitious isn't bad, but you know, we're gonna get rid of this one. Holy crap. How much are we down to? We have 2 killing tallies. What do we get rid of? You know what? I want more ammo. We'll keep these 3 just because I like Cascade Point. I don't know. Whatever. All right. Now we are to Avalanche. These are both 450s. Oh, this one has target lock. Oh, what the hell's this roll? No, I'm kidding. I actually don't know if this is bad or not. Oh, that's incandescent. Do we have another incandescent roll? Oh, well, this one's only... Oh, geez, and here's another one. Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, this one's nice. We can get rid of that other one, right? Do you think? Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Do you like Avalanche?
I don't I don't at all.
You don't? Okay.
No.
Ambitious incandescent? Huh. Do you think this is better with auto-loading and then Vorpal incandescent? Or do you think that's weird?
Well, I think incandescent is an awesome perk on solar weapon, so I would at least keep it and try it.
But I'm saying I have it on 2. Do you think you would keep Shot Swap or Ambitious incandescent? Or do you think
I
you'd
would
keep...
shard the one you just showed me. And keep
Oh.
it.
What is this one? Oh, this is another incandescent. Shard this one too?
Shard it.
Oh, here's it. Oh. Shard this one too because it's like literally the same.
You can.
And then we have 3 of these. We have this one, which I want to keep because it has target lock. This one we're definitely keeping. And then what is this one? Vorpal? No, we can get rid of this one. Do you think I should get rid of all these?
Yes.
Even though, should I keep like a cold steel one for anti-champion stuff?
That is up to you. I just don't imagine a time using a sword on a champion.
We might keep this one.
Okay.
Duelist, Vorpal, or Cold Steel. And then what are these other ones? Okay. Look at how many blowouts we have.
Then, unless you like blowouts, shard.
I actually really like Blowout. Don't ask me why. I'm a freak for Blowout.
So then find.
Well, this-
you can keep it.
Well, this one's dog shit, to be honest. What is this one? Turn Vorpal?
That's horrible.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, this one's mastered. What is this one? Tracking Vorpal?
That one,
Obvious.
that's one so far.
I've actually used it a little bit. What is this one? Oh, Field Prep Explosive. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep that one.
That one is a very close second. Shard that one. Shard that one.
Shard this one?
Lasting impression is not as good as it once was, so I'm gonna say shard it.
Should I keep the cluster one or no?
I say no because ambitious is horrible on rockets.
Okay. And this one's weird. Should I get rid of it?
You can. It's up to you.
What does this one have again? Tracking Vorpal, Field Prep Explosive, Demo Tricorn. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We're to armor.
Armor is all you. It just matters which type of build you're going for.
Oh god, this sucks. Holy crap. Yeah, we're just gonna look through like the...
Shard that for sure.
Yeah, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, this one isn't bad. We'll keep this.
That one is absolutely cracked. If you put Riesel on it, that's going to be 24, 22, 24,
Right.
which is absolutely insane. That's basically a
I probably
armor without the ag. This is basically an artifice armor without the extra slot.
well, and it also I think I probably kept this because if you actually have the iron banner pieces, you can get prisms from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna. God, this one's cracked. I should masterwork this. Okay, we'll do that some other time though. All right, we need to go to the next page. Why do I have a sparrow in here?
Then do you
We really don't have that much. What the fuck is this? Wait. Oh, it's 5 and 20, and then 12. Wait. Oh, it doesn't actually have the. Okay, wait a minute. So it's 2012, so it's 32. It's 37, right? What is 98 minus 37? Ginger.
61?
Ew, that sucks. Doesn't it? Yeah, that sucks. What the fuck is this? Hunter class? Is this good, do you think?
I don't think so.
Not really. Yeah, you're right. What is this? 10
Do
recovered.
you have any duplicate armor pieces?
We're gonna need to actually look at. Oh, we actually have some. Oh wait, yeah, we can. We only need to deposit one, and then we can bring these other ones over. All right, let's see. We have 2 knuckleheads. What is this? That's pretty bad. What is this one? Oh, this one's way better, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is. Even though they're both kind of just weird stat lines. You know what, heck with it. We're just gonna dismantle it. And we have 2 precious scars. Ew, the second weight. No, this one doesn't have resilience. This is a Titan one. These are both ugly, aren't they? Would you keep the 1560 though? Or would you? Wait.
What
No.
type of build do you want to do?
I mean, I want Rezil still, even though they're nerfing it. Like, having the higher mobility is kind of stupid on a Titan. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. I can't stand looking at it. Alright. Oh god, what are we doing? There we go. I guess we have some duplicate legendary armor, but we can just look at that. Wait a minute. Oh, I have 2 hollow fire hearts? Weird. Alright.
So first, the one that's in the middle.
This?
Yeah.
What about it?
Is that one you like?
I actually do like this.
Okay.
Even though, like, because usually I like higher discipline than, like, strength, because I'm not much of a melee player, I guess. I mean, I use it, but I'm not, like, drawn to it. But I do really like that it's, I feel like if you get something that's, like, the main stat line of the character is, like, 30 or over, you know, I'll always find a way to use it, you right?
Yeah.
Because obviously recovery is a big deal for warlocks. Oh, what the hell's this? I'm kind of assuming that. Oh my god. You know, I don't use this one very often, but yeah, this one's really bad. I really need to farm for Artifice, because I actually only have, like, 2 pieces of Artifice armor across my whole account.
The first week after the Lightfall raid, that we can, I will.
Okay. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, I have 2 Starfires? Wait, I have 2 Starfires? No way. We have 2 Omnioculus as well. Fucking weird. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like mobility on my Warlock. And this has mobility too. These are like both garbage.
What? One's a 62 and one's a 60 base stat?
Is this a 60? Oh no, this one's a 62, this one's a 66. But this one has
Oh.
higher ones per like what I would want, to be honest with you.
Start this one.
This one? Okay. Now Omnis, let's see. This one has good recovery. Wait, oh, this one actually looks good. Is this the one that I'm using currently? So this is plus 22, so it would be a 64. And this one's a 66. This one doesn't have any mobility, but you can make up for that with like powerful friends or whatever on a hunter. You know, we'll just buckle down and delete this one. Because, yeah, this one has better, like, ability, energy, and recovery, which is nice. Okay. Moving on. We have 2 Star Eaters. Okay. Oh, and we have 2. Oh my god. 2 of this accursed piece of armor. Okay, let's see this. We have this one that's... Oh, this one has powerful friends, so it's 25, 37. So 101 minus 37, that's 64, right?
I think.
Yeah, that's 64. And this one's a 63? This one has more discipline. And like the same intellect? Or like, yeah, it is the same intellect if you take away the mod. I don't know. Which one would you keep, do you think?
I don't know.
I'm low-key just inclined to keep this one because I don't want to invest into this one. And the Resil is really bad on this. And you do have to stay alive to make Star Eaters matter.
Alright.
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this one. Okay. Now for the last dupe armor. Exotic. Let's see. What the hell? Why did I keep this? Oh, it must have been because it was higher light. Okay, yeah, this is a no-brainer. What the fuck? Alright, am I losing my mind? We do have some things that I just randomly didn't notice on my characters that I was like... Do we only have the 2 Riptides? Okay, we must. Oh, why do we have this? Okay. Alright. I honestly think that's it. Ginger, you're the best. You make it seem so simple. You didn't really roast me as much as I wanted you to, though. And I'm sure, like... How many spots did we even clear? Alright, guys, that's it for the video. This was a lot longer than I intended, but I'm going to end it here. If you guys were like, oh, how do you not know what to dismantle? Just roast me in the comments. Thank you for watching.